Evening all. Hope you're all well. We're just going to finish off the job from last night that we didn't do. We're literally 50 seconds out, and then we'll change it to daylight, and we'll do a couple more jobs. But we've changed back over to the Elgato Pro webcam. Hopefully it don't look too bad on stream. I haven't even looked at myself, if I'm honest. But yeah, we'll get going and see how we get on. I think we might change the trailer and do a different job today. But we'll get this job dropped off and go from there. Hopefully everyone's had a great day. Alright, Paul, how we doing? I need to look at my ETS as well. I was going to do that, and then I thought, well, I might as well just go live. So here we are. But I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's had a great day. Cool. Glad to hear it, Paul.
Keep right and then turn right.
You watching on the PC or on the phone, Paul?
Turn right.
On the phone, fair enough.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Thanks for the likes over on the red, guys. Hope you're all well. Welcome in. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I don't think we can get in any other. Oh, we can. We can get in from there. So what we do is we're back up. Take a swing and come back in from that angle, I think. In actual fact, as it's obviously just finishing off that job from the other night, we'll jump skip it. Still looking at steering wheels. Well, if you're going for Moser, mate, you know, I've got a code, so you can use that and it helps you out and myself out. So there's a code there, mate. It does take you to the European site, but it does help you out. Right, we definitely need to get a different trailer because we're not carrying a scrap metal again.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, Mid Jacks. Hope you're well. Right, so we need to dismiss the trailer. And then go back into jobs. And we'll just take someone else's. Take someone else's trailer for now. Where are we with there? Oh, should we take a nice big heavy load? Oh no, not that far. Oh, these are all long jobs. What's going on? I tell you what, let's do that. Sod it. Sod the. There's nothing really light. I tell you what, let's take the boat. It's only a short one, but we take the boat.
Here we go.
Let's go and find out where we've got to go. Oh, helps if you go forward. But I hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's had a great Friday. And you're all set for the weekend. I'm at work, so it's no different to me. we doing for fuel? We're nearly out of fuel, so we're going to get some fuel first.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Reroute.
Carpi fuel. But for what you need, you'd be all right with a Moser R3, to be honest. And just get the clutch pedal if you're going to go into the back into the gear shifters. But if you're going to drive auto, just have the 2 pedals that come with it. It's not going to be a big deal for you. Unless you're going to start racing and everything again, then the R3 will be fine for you for trucking.
Turn left. And then turn left.
And there's some good deals out at the moment. I'm still waiting to hear back from GT Amiga because I might be getting a code for those as well.
Turn left.
If I had my other wheel already here, then I would have said you could have had the Thrustmaster, but you just still had to drive auto anyway because I'm keeping the shifter.
Keep left.
But Moser's definitely worth a shout. If you can stretch to it, then go for the R5. You've got a bit more torque on the wheel then. But welcome in everyone, hope everyone is well. Please don't forget, if you are on the vertical, tap that screen, all the likes help.
Right.
If you're, and hit that follow button if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. And obviously if you're, oh, we're going to go this way.
Keep left.
If you're on the other platforms, if you're on the red, please hit that subscribe button. If you're on the rest of the platforms, please hit the follow button. Helps me out no end. Helps the channel out as well. I think we're 7 away from 1K on the purple.
Keep right. And then exit right.
We're just off to go and pick this trailer up.
Right.
It's an escort one, but I don't know how the escorts work on the American ones because I haven't done an escort on American truck for ages.
Get ready to turn right.
But before we pick it up, we're changing the daylight so you can see how big the load is.
Turn right.
Which it's looks like a Harbour Masters launch. But until we get there, I don't know what it is.
And then turn left. Turn left.
You know I'll work anyway, Paul.
Afternoon,
Get
mate.
ready to turn right.
Grumpy old Carter, how are we doing? How you getting on the big lake? You had any of the nice big ones out yet?
Turn right.
I see there's a couple of other TikTokers on there as well now, aren't there, over on the big lake? Doing some streams. Now, Grumpy, what bait are you using over there? What hook baits are that? We're just going to get that
Yes, a
keyboard.
few.
Just going to tilde key this. Watch your eyes for a sec, guys. It's going to get bright. I'm just going to change that to 8 o'clock so we get an extra hour. Get rid of the tilde key. Grumpy, how we doing? Not Grumpy,
Jason
Mystic,
Riders
sorry.
Hook baits.
Are you using riders, are you? Ah, I didn't realise he was still doing them. But, yellow Rodney rig, yellow pop-up on a Rodney rig works really well, mate. If I'm honest, this time of year.
Time to get the job done.
Oh, they refilled it for me. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah, so we're taking the pilot launch. This is going to be fun. This is the intro of it. In actual fact, if I do that, you'll see a better view of it. This is the intro of the job. Right, yeah, so we're not allowed to... Oh my god. Paul, thank you for the snowball. Scared the living daylights out of me. We've got to wait until we can pull out, etc. So we've got to keep an eye on our mirrors. Thank you for all the likes over on the red, guys. Much appreciated. Right, let's get out of here. Well, we didn't stall it on pull away, so that's not a bad thing. But I think we're going to have to use the lower range of the gears more. I've got TV crew there, look. Uh-oh. What was I saying about stalling it?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Where's our escorts then? They must be waiting up the road for us. Oh, here's one. Oh, look, they've shut the road off. That's what it is.
Turn left.
He's shut the road off. And there's our other escort there. But what we do is we do that and that. And you can see the wondrous pilot boat and how big this bloody job is. To put the map up because I don't know where we're going. All right. Oh, have you changed your shift now, have you? Fair enough. It all depends on what time I'm on to when
And then turn right.
I'm available, sort of thing. Depends on what shift I'm on, which is a pain in the arse for me, obviously.
Keep right.
That went round there a lot better than I thought it was going to.
Turn right.
Thank you, Mr. Policeman and Mr. Escort guy. Now we've got to get round here without hitting anything. They're even holding the traffic on the motorway. It's how big a job this is, guys. Grumpy, if you're still in here, have a word with Paddy, see if he's still got any A2 bait hookers. Creamy toffee. Especially if he's got some 3070s laying about. Have a go on them, mate. They'll help you out.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I think we might need to change down here. So we're slowing down. Struggling to get up the bridge. It's weird driving with no traffic on single player.
Keep left.
We're turning left now. Oh, what's going on with that? Why has that gone like that? Hang on 2 seconds, guys. There we go. You can see me now on the old vertical side. It was tiny, wasn't it? But I'm there now. Hello. Thank you, Mr. FedEx. Not that you had a choice, because there was a policeman there stopping you. That's good, isn't it? There's a 50 limit along here, and the policeman is going faster than 50. Mr. Redmond, how we doing? Hope you're well. We're just taking the pilot launch from my yard up the road.
Keep left.
Redmond, you do shutters, didn't you? With my shutter, I can't go here. With my shutter, it's like a long thing about that big. What are you slowing down for? Oh, because we've got to move over. I've stalled it and everything, guys. Let's see if we can get away with 5 low. Yeah. It's a black control box with 4 buttons on the top. But it's so easy to press the 4 button one. The other morning I went to get my car keys out my bag and pressed my... and oh my God. Reckless Road Runner, thank you for the snowball. Git. Nearly went out of lane then. And I got my car keys out and pressed the button, and as I was walking out the drive, the roller shutter opened. Can you reprogram different buttons? We're on the film, Fox News again, guys. They were on the bridge filming. This must be a big thing. Ah, see? It's too much laying on your back, mate. What, you pulled something in it while you was at work, lifting one of the shutters up or something? Bongan loves Diggers, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated, hope you're well. Oh! Don't stall it, just keep it going. Well, I don't know if I can pull out yet. Oh, fuck it, I'm pulling out, sod it. Oh no, I can't. Oh no. Don't pass him because you're foul, you stupid. And I can't even back it up. No. If we keep it straight, we should be alright. Right, you're gonna... Right, we're good, we're good. We let them pass. Yeah, no worries, mate. It's not a problem. It's not too much of a problem. It's just, like, as I say, I've took them out of my pocket because I've sat here in my old chair, like when I used to be at the desk, lent on my keys, gone out of the streaming room, and walked up towards the house, and the roller shutter's open where I've lent on it. And I know it's not the wife because she hangs her keys up because she's normal. I normally just leave them in my pocket, otherwise I forget, and walk out the front door without them. And then I can get back in now because we've got a thing, but I'm thinking about just taking it off my keys and leaving it in the car. I'm sorry if I pronounce this wrong, but I'm reading that as Sophia. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome in and hope you're having a great Friday.
Yes, it right.
Gotcha. Hopefully you're having a great Friday. You got anything planned for the weekend? Anything good? I'm at work, so I'm not too excited for the weekend, but... See if we can get into 7 low, shall we? We're in the process of doing this pilot boat here with this massive great trailer. And we've got escorts and all sorts. We've got police escorts, wide load lorry vans and all sorts with us. We've even had the film crew out. Oh, Paul, thank you for the orange. That's really bright, you know that. But as I say, welcome in everyone. Hope everyone is well and having a great Friday and ready for the weekend. This is the fun bit. This is where we start getting into windy bits with a really long trailer. Take it nice and wide and slow. Oh, just caught that sign then. Right in front of that policeman. Oh, this ain't good. We're on a hill. And the traffic's... Oh, we might have to get into low here. Pull away from here. This is going to be fun. Yeah, I told you. I can't pull away. It keeps stalling. Aha! Sassed it. Use the handbrake. We're away, guys. We got over that hill problem with the handbrake. Oh, we might not get over this though. I don't know how we got around that, but there we go. Oh, that's not good, mate. Well, hopefully, have you not got a wheelchair or like one of them ones where you can sit in it, like the pusher, but like the walker, but it's got wheels on it with a bench on it? Sit in that and then just push yourself around a little bit. But hopefully your legs become better and you can start getting around again. Being stuck in bed's not a good thing. But then if you've got an Xbox and a big TV at the end of your bed, or even a PC that you can play games on next to your bed, then that's even better.
I do have a wheelchair, but it requires a person to push it.
Ah, right, you haven't got an electric wheelchair. Fair enough. Have you got a PC and things to do while you're laid up in bed?
I have a PS4 and a big TV though.
Oh, well, there you go then. You're fine then. Just make sure you keep moving about so you don't get bed sores. Or get yourself an air mattress collar. That's the old days, that is, when I used to work in the hospital. Yeah, get yourself an air mattress if you're laid in bed all the time. And get it on variant. So the cells alternate, so you don't end up with bed sores if you're laid in bed.
I don't sit still for more than 5 minutes long.
Oh, right. Fair enough. Yeah, as long as you keep moving if you're laid in bed all day. Still got 80 miles in game. There's only 6 minutes left on this job, but these roads are getting narrower. And as I say, guys, we are on who's playing with me lights? Oh, ads. We are on a super size trailer and a heavy load. Thought I'd be different and try it, see what it was like. But yeah, that's look how big that load is, look. It's weird that they've strapped it down that way and put it.
Hydrated and eat at tea time, so all good.
That's good then. That's all you need to do, mate. Talking of hydration, I need a drink. And I think I'm coming down with a cold that people have got to work. Because I've got that tickle in the back of my throat and my nose is proper bunged up. It's not like my allergies. It's like bunged up as if it's just about to turn into a cold. Once we get this job done, we'll go back into POV and do a normal load. I just wanted to try it, see what they were like on ATS now.
Only workplace illness I have to worry about is the ones my girlfriend brings home.
Ah, right, gotcha, gotcha. Are you housebound now then? Or is it just recently you're housebound? Guys and girls, if you are just seeing them links come up, there is the EOS
She can
stream
be
team.
fine, but my immune system is so weak that a cold puts me down for weeks.
Yeah, that's not good. To be honest, mate, I've got the old Pro Mods. I haven't got the new Pro Mods, Paul. Because I haven't done the update, and I'm not doing the update at the minute. Because I'm sick and tired. I know it's only a couple of quid to get them all, but it's a couple of quid every couple of weeks at the minute. And it's,
Get ready.
I say every couple of weeks,
I'm
every
able to
couple of
leave
months.
home, but choose not unless I have to.
Well, if you've got a low immune system, it's best not to, isn't it?
Turn left.
Uh-oh. We buggered it. We buggered it, guys. Now we've got to pull away again. I was doing really well as well then. Mr. Fireman.
Go straight on.
Oh, look at that. That policeman's let me jump a red light. Remember that, guys, when I'm doing it later. If I get a
I
fine
remember
for
back
jumping
in
off.
school, I was always sick, had a cold most of the year.
Well, since I've had the dreaded COVID, my allergies are twice as bad as they used to be. It's a nightmare. I'm constantly on antihistamines. And yeah, it probably is because I was drinking and driving, mate. That's why I crashed. But welcome in, hope you're well.
I managed to avoid getting COVID luckily.
Oh no, I had it twice. Not good. You've still got your cough? How long you had that now then, Liz? End of December, so over 4 weeks. Yeah, a couple of the lads at work, they've still got it, and I think they're like 3 or 4 weeks. One of them, it knocked him out for a week. We didn't see him, he went sick. This lot don't look healthy. Got to go around all these different ways. Thank you for the follow. Oh, don't slow down, you're not on a fucking hill, you. Oh, lucky I got that. Thought I was going to get stuck then. Oh, might do now. I can't even get a gear.
Hello, no worries.
Logistics company. I only speak English, I'm afraid. And if that is English, I ain't got a clue what it says.
The irony, lol. We are talking about poor health and you drive past a healthcare centre.
Yeah. As if the game knew, wasn't it? Oh no, don't stop. Oh.
To turn right.
Low gear now.
No poco.
PJ, how we doing?
Turn right.
Hope you're well. You still haven't sent me your walk-in, mate. Hence why you've
Good
just got
morning.
a shout out. But morning to you as well, logistics company. This geezer up here in front. He's panicking because he's seen blue lights and he won't pull out. Yes, mate. Yeah, I did put it in the EOS general part of the team. I've added
Speak
a few of them.
English.
I don't speak English. No, you don't speak English. No problem. Sorry. Why am I in first? Reverse. Is this geezer going to pull out or what?
Thumb, thumb, thumb.
Thank you very much for the follow. We're just towing this massive great pilot boat. Basement Pete, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. And obviously Logistics Company, thank you for the follow. I don't know what we're going to do here because that guy won't go. I can't because I've got an escort. See, I've got the escort in front of me, and then if I spin round that way, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I can't go around. That's the problem. I've got an escort. See, it's an escort job, and if I go past him, I don't think he's going to let me go past him. I think he's going to. Yeah, see, look, it's already saying, watch out, moving without rear escort. And I don't think if I'd go round him,
Baseball bat.
get out with a baseball bat, yeah. If only it was that easy. See if it beeps. It might beep at me that I might fail the job.
What's name of this simulation, please?
It's American Truck Simulator. I'm guessing I'm going the right way. I don't know. Yeah, it's American Truck Simulator. Please keep cargo between the escort lines. Yeah, now I think I'm buggered. Yeah, because the police car's gone the other way.
Where is it?
What year's what, mate? Yeah, I stopped on a hill. I think originally American Truck Simulator come out. I do, yeah. But I didn't want to mess the job up, but I think I've messed the job up already. But we'll see. See, I'm coming around here and I don't think I was meant to come up this way. I'm going to fail the job. Just lost £14 million. All because someone didn't want to pull out in front of the police car.
This released in 2016.
Oh, well, there you go. 2016 it was released. Thank you very much for letting me know, because I didn't actually know. Yeah, we come up there. We didn't really need to come up there. Yeah, I think I've buggered the job up. We'll go to the drop off, see if it still gives us the money. I know where I'm going. I don't know why we had to go round there and back up again, but... Oh, getting gear before we lose it. There we go. Marvin Parks, thank you very much for the follow as well, guys. And sorry if I've missed any other follows and that. It went a bit weird then when I couldn't get through. But I think I've knackered the job, but we'll see. It's weird that it told me to go round there first, and it's stopped all the traffic there. But we're going to just go round the outside of this traffic because I know we can go this way. So we might take a few cars out on the way. But I don't even know. My police car's still up there. Look, that traffic ain't moved. So have it.
Badger on bypass.
Keep left.
Yeah,
Turn left.
that used to be my old Facebook name when I used to be over there before, during COVID. Flat out Dazza.
Get ready to turn left.
This month, actually. The second was the term year anniversary.
Turn left.
Ah, right, fair enough.
10.
I know they're bringing out a couple of new DLCs as well for it.
Here we are.
We got it there. Let's see if we get paid, shall we? Trailer. Put the brakes on as well. We got excellent. So we still got paid even though we didn't complete it properly. Alright, let's see what else they got from here. I'm not doing another escort one, we'll just take another load. We can take all of these without escorts, which is good. Let's take a tractor, shall we? Oh no, that's... Why is that? Oh, it's giving me jobs from everywhere, not just... I want jobs from here, you numpty. Take some caravans. A shovel. Yeah, I always have the route up anyway. I just sort of followed my nose and went for it. Let's take some caravans, shall we? Head over to Wyoming. I'm not sure if the caravans are here or if they're somewhere else, but we're going to go back into POV view now because we can. We need to start the engine before we go anywhere. Hello, start.
Please make a U-turn.
Drop the handbrake off. Was there something behind me? What did that stall on it? Something there. Alright, let's go and find this a job and we're going to get another one. I must admit, I'm loving this. Now I've got it set up properly in 4K. It probably doesn't look 4K to you guys, but believe me, it's lovely when you're driving it in person. Get rid of that map while we're inside. I was driving it if I still had a trailer on. I'm just driving a cab at the minute, so. Oh, that's right. I'm glad it's coming across okay. I haven't even looked. This is the bad thing with me. Like, you watch all these people like, this is the best way to do this is the best way to do that. And they say, the most important thing, watch back your VODs. I don't even pre-watch anything or watch back my VODs. And that's probably why I always have problems. It's like yesterday, I've had to go back to the webcam as the POV because my GoPro kept switching itself off because it's getting hot. Waterfield Gaming, how we doing? Hope you're well. Guys and girls, if you are on the purple, I can see a few of you in there. If you're not following, or if you know someone that would like this sort of content, please share my profile out to them. I'm 7 away from the 1K mark. It would mean so much to get the 1K this year. I don't ask for a lot. I'm only 7 away. But that's obviously on the purple. But if you're on the other platforms, because I can see people in the other platforms as well, head over to the other platforms. I'm across all the platforms under the same username. Oh, Jarvis and Sons, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Brax, thank you for Pickle Rick. That scared the absolute bejeebers out of me.
Go straight up.
And I've also got to take my... at the moment, I'm okay. I haven't got a strike against me. But over on the red, some of my walk-ins are bleeding in. And I got a little picture... a little email saying you need to get rid of these alerts, otherwise it's not going to get monetized. So I've got to redo them and make them go into channel 2 as well.
I'll have to check other platforms. I've been having issues with streams on Twitch.
Oh, fair enough. Where's this yard then? Oh my god. Well, we're in Hunter. Welcome in, sir. Thank you very much for the 10 bitties.
While at work. Over there it just buffers a lot.
Fair enough.
It's all over now.
Thank you for the gigantic EOS. And welcome in. Did you get a shout out? You should have done a shout out, shouldn't you? Did it not do a shout out? No, why didn't it do a shout out? We'll do one now. Hang on, 2 seconds. Oh, it might be because you only done the emote. If you speak, you should get a shout out. I can't even remember what we picked. What did we pick? The caravans, wasn't it? Was it that one or that one? Right, well, either of them two. It was a long caravan, wasn't it? That's a short caravan. Oh. Have we lost the job? Oh, the job's disappeared in us coming over. What should we take instead then, guys? Tell you what, let's take this. Where's this going? What about this one? Is that any longer? No. That one any longer? No, that's shorter. Bloody hell. Alright, I'll go for that one because that's the longest and it's red, so it'll match the. You still didn't get a shout out. That's weird.
Ready to roll.
I don't know what's going on there. Let me double check a sec. You're not even coming up on my stream deck buttons. Are you in hiding, Mr. Werewolf Hunter? I don't know if it'll work for you. We'll have to see. Oh my god. There you go. Sorted it. Feeling better. But flu. Yeah, Les is just getting over it as well. Reckless Gaming I think he is over here now. He keeps changing his bloody name. I ain't got a clue what he is or what he is when he wants to be. It's even worse when he decides to flick across the platforms and he's got different usernames in different platforms. Trying to confuse the hell out of me. It don't take a lot. But yeah, Les is just saying earlier, he got it end of December and he's still got the cough from it. Yeah, I'm talking about you, mister.
Let's do this.
Trailer brake's already off, so we should be set to go. But Waterfield, thank you very much for the aliens as well. It's scaring the absolute bejeebers out of me. How the hell am I going to get this out of here? You're having a laugh, aren't you? Oh, we're out. That was easy enough. I was going to catch the wall. Right, we've got to go up there and go left.
Turn left. Turn left.
Right, we're going to keep this to real miles as well, guys. The problem we've got now is I can't. Oh, there we go. We have to. So that ain't a bad view, actually. I still see the map. See, there
I
it
gotta
is.
follow. Mom, get the camera.
I take it as your backup account, but thank you very much for the follow. Just thought I was knocked my drink over then, sorry. Come on, lights, hurry up. Oh, shut up. Hello. I don't want to copy username, I want to change the bloody... Oh, Unknown Potato, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh, right, I got ya. Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought you'd followed. Yeah, got ya. I thought you'd followed again on the vertical, not on the purple. So that's why I instantly said it backup account, but yeah, that's good. But thank you again for coming across and hitting that follow button over as well. And Unknown Potato, thank you very much for the follow over on the vertical. And I hope you're all having a great Friday, guys. Obviously, I finished work early, but I am back in at work. Lucky enough, I'm only in at 6 tomorrow, so I can get up at 4:30. Tomorrow. Instead of 2:30. So I get 2 extra hours in bed. But I don't know what time I'm going to finish tomorrow. Because normally we would do a 4 to 11 shift. It's meant to be 4 till 12, but we're getting an hour off and still get paid for it because of obviously the 4 o'clock start. It's their way of giving us a little bit of a bonus. So we're getting extra hours money. Or we get paid, yeah, whatever, however, we get an extra hour off. I work in a container port. I drive the top lifters, the tugs or the shunters, whatever you want to call them, and I drive the RTGs, the big cranes, loading and unloading the lorries. And I was in at 4 this morning. Well, I left home at 2:30 this morning.
Nice.
Got to work. Yeah, it's not too bad. It pays the bills. The good thing is, like, you will only do like 4 days of the same job, and then they'll swap you out. So it's not too bad. But it's like yesterday, I was obviously 4 till 12 or 4 to 11 with Adam, and then Mel had an appointment, so they swapped shifts. So She was on with me today, and she's starting. It does keep it fresh, mate. Yeah, exactly. Like you may still be doing.
Of all the driving.
No, never. I done 20 years of recovery driving before I went to the pool. So, well, 20 years recovery driving. Then I spent 2 years at the hospitals, and then I've been here just under a year. In actual fact, I think I was at the hospitals longer than that. I think I was at Hillron a year and a half, maybe. And then I was at Medstrom at the hospital
Go straight on.
probably a year, maybe more. So yeah, probably just over 2 years at the hospitals. Can't really remember, to be honest. Everything rolls into one.
Turn right.
I know I've been married 8 years. Just gone December. And we've lived here 9 years we've been married. And we've been looking after my mother-in-law for 9 years, February. 13th of February she moved back in here. 9 years ago. When we lost my father-in-law. We moved into care for my mother-in-law.
How much does your truck setup cost?
Full setup. So basically, this is the full setup. Hang on. If I go to that one, if the button works. Oh, it don't change for you on there. Hang on, let me. Oh, wrong mouse. Sorry, guys. I think it's that one. Changes on that one as well, doesn't it? Yeah. So that's the rear view of my streaming room. So we've got three 43-inch screens, then a 32 at the top, and then a 24 on the side. 2 PC setup, and then I've got another 2 32-inch screens over there. You've been at Miller and Carter for 10 years, Les. Jesus. Yeah, so that's the setup basically. I dread to think how much it costs. Too much. Frosty, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're well. Welcome in over on the vertical. I have 6 Stream Decks running, but I do have another 3 that I haven't got plugged in. So I have the same Stream Decks for the gaming PC as I do. Oh, I've clicked the wrong POV. Sorry, guys. There you go. You got the right POV. That POV's for the GoPro, which obviously I'm not running. So POV 2 is what I should be running. Sorry. Thanks for the pointing out, though.
Hey.
Fat Nuts, how we doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, so PJ, I've got 6. I've got 2 15s, one either side of the steering wheel. The one on the right is for all my streaming side. It controls all my OBS, my shout outs, everything else. And then the left one is my Icon City buttons for ATS and ETS and farm and everything, but I've dragged the big ones out of the big profile and put what I generally use all the time. Then I've got the Stream Deck Plus on each of them to sort out the audio, and basically the buttons on the Stream Deck Pluses are controls for the XL. So then if I, oh you can't see it, but just to my left here I've got an XL as well, and then the Plus is the controls for the XL to change profiles. So I can press a button and it'll change to the profile I need. Instead of keep scrolling through folders, I've made each one of them a profile, and I just click it on the Stream Deck Plus and it takes me into that profile, which are all Icon City icons as well. Thank you for all the likes over on the red as well. Nightmare SE, thank you for the follow over on the red as well, mate. Fat Nuts, hope you're well. Oh my god, that's really loud. Oh, I'm gonna have to scroll up. Hang on, guys. I need to scroll up chat. It's the only thing with the auto ones, when it goes across to all platforms, obviously I get it in my chat because I've got a joint chat. Yeah, thank you for the subscription over on the red. I need to do that. Set a button for profiles. Yeah, it's easy enough to do, PJ. If you need help, then just let us know. I can talk you through it. Yeah, the GoPro does need fixing, mate. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. It just keeps overheating. I tried it earlier before I even went live, and it cut out near on instantly. It probably needs a firmware update, and I haven't done it. I'll have to log on to it through the phone and try. But I just have to see what happens. No, I've had it 2 years. So, yes. It's a shame, but to be fair, say I've had it 2 years. I haven't had it 2 years. I've had it under 2 years, so I probably could. But, oh, I've just pulled my vertical up on my phone just to see what it looks like on the phone. Yeah, don't look too bad, actually. So, yeah, pleased with that. I'll be even more pleased when I pull this rig out again and make that back of there a different colour so it don't stand out so much underneath the screens. Just want to do something underneath there. When I took the screen, all the rig out and everything, when I changed the screens, I was meant to put the wall stuff behind there, and I was too eager to get the screens up, so I just built it back without putting in doing all the thing. But I'm possibly gonna, when I get rid of that desk, I'm obviously moving everything over to make it central in the room. So I'll have a gap either side of the screen. So I might put a black curtain behind it, but then you won't see the lights. But I might drop something down. I don't know yet. Yeah, that's probably what I do. Yeah, what I used to use. I used to IRL truck streams with a GoPro. Yeah, I don't run a battery. I put a firmware on there so it was plugged in permanently and it don't run a battery. But I think what I've been doing is because everything in this room is controlled by her that shall not be named because she's up on the shelf listening. And I walk in and I say her name, turn on streaming room, and it'll turn everything on for me. All my monitors, all my PCs, everything boots up. And then it all cycles, and then it'll load up all the programs for the light, the set lighting and everything else will already load up. So when I walk out from the house, I can tell the one indoors what to do, and I come in here and everything's running. All the lights are in the mood set that I've got, which is light blue or cyan, yeah, it's an easy setup basically when I want to start doing anything. But every time I do that, it was turning on that as well, the GoPro as well, and I think it's over. I've had it plugged in even when I'm not using it. What I should have done is put that on its own separate, or just took the lead out of it and only plugged it in when I need it. Oh, definitely, mate. Yeah, everything. Like my whole, well, I say my whole house, it's not. My bedroom, the wife's office, our living room is all enabled with home assistance, basically. Everything's Govee. Because obviously I'm affiliated with Govee, so all the lights, even the uplighters in the living room are Govee bulbs. Everything in the bedrooms, all the ceiling lights and the side lights are all Govee bulbs. I could sit here and get you to wire my wife up by changing the colour in the living room, which I did think of doing once, because I can control them all through Lumia, which is obviously all controlled through the purple side and the green side. I did think about doing that once, and then when I mentioned it to the wife about what the idea I had, she did say that she would come in here and hit me around the back of the head in full view of all you lot. So I decided against that, and I won't be doing that. Because I can even turn her TV off and shit like that, you know what I mean? Which is pretty cool. But as I say, enough of home assistance, but hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a great Friday. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anyone got anything planned for the weekend? Obviously, we've had a few people say already that they're doing a few different bits. See what's reflecting on that screen. Is that the dashboard? Yeah, that's the dashboard. So this screen here, you can see the reflection in the camera. I can't see it. In my eyes, I can't see it. Oh, I can see it a bit. But that's why I need to move the whole rig over to the right so I can open that screen up so I don't pick up the reflection. Which one you moved? What, you built your own or you just joined one, mate? Just relaxing gaming. What games do you play, Nightmare? Which one did you join? I hope it was unmatched. Are you Civ or are you Crim? Or are you PD or UHS? Let's see if we can put some more lights on. I can't remember if I got more lights on here. Oh yeah, that makes it a bit brighter for you. Home front RP. I've not heard of that one, to be fair. Fair enough. I haven't looked at Ark Raiders at all. I've got Marvel Rivals downloaded. I went into some random lobby and I got totally and utterly smashed. My first game. I couldn't work out all of the controls, obviously keyboard and mouse. Couldn't work out all the controls, so I switched it off and uninstalled it. It's not my sort of game. It's too fast action for me, Marvel Rivals. And Power World I've not looked at all. Oh, it's about a week old, fair enough. If you're looking for a different server, serious RP British roleplay, have a look at Unmatched RP. They've just dropped the whitelist as well. They've still got a whitelist, but they've dropped the backstory. They've dropped the amount of words, and there's some great people in there. I'm in there. I'm on the staff team, support team. But I haven't been about, to be honest. I've work and obviously trying to keep my streams going as well. I haven't had time to be in there. I actually offered to stand down the other day, and they were like, no, don't stand down, just be in the background and be there when you can. So that's what I'm doing. We haven't even looked at this camper van that we've loaded on, have we? Hopefully we'll get a bit daylight before we get there. I don't even know how long we've got left. Hang on, I'm just going to move the screen a second. I really need to change that. Hopefully we'll get some daylight before... we're going to have a look at our load, because our load won't really show up. Diesel Viking, thank you very much for the follow over on the vertical. Hope you're well. Yeah, don't really show up in the dark. But now my room's pink. But thank you for the follow. I don't know why I chose pink for the followers over on the vertical. Obviously, each platform's got their own colour. So for the follows, it changes colour for that. But for some reason, the vertical goes pink and it's really bright. But if you are on the purple or the green, if you're not already, please hit that follow button. Start building up your channel points. There's plenty of stuff in the channel points to redeem. To try and make me jump or crash, whatever you want to do. Sadly, it's not controllable for... it is controllable for the vertical, but obviously it costs money over on the vertical. You can't do it any other way. So I haven't set any of them up. But I will possibly put a couple over there for like certain gifts. So you can do stuff on stream with certain gifts. So that could be a thing in the future. V8, how we doing? Tut. What are we tutting at?
Go straight on.
But as I say, on the purple and the green, you can interact with the stream. And there will be interactions over on the vertical, but it will cost, which is... I don't... Oh my fucking good God. Stuff like that. That's what you can do on the purple and the green. Can't do too much on the green at the moment because I only put a couple over. But the purple, there's loads. But I will be changing them up. OBS, mate. Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, wrong button. Get the right gear in a minute. I need to start it back up again as well. Yeah, only OBS. No, mate. Another program. But OBS with a plugin. But it allows me to, what are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 platforms. Grizzly, how we doing? Hope you're well. I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. I've had an early shift at work, so we're doing an early stream. And then just after 4, I'll be running until just after 4, probably. And then the wife's finished work upstairs in the office, so we'll go in and have some dinner and that, and spend the evening with her for another early night before I go to bed. Ready for work tomorrow. But yeah, no, we're doing well. As I say, hopefully we'll get some daylight in a minute, and then you'll be able to... But at the moment, if you look at the truck, we're changed to the game screen, so it's a bit easier for you to see. But we're in the old Peterbilt with plenty of cyan to go with the room all over it. It's just a shame I can't change them orange lights to cyan. That'd be so much better if I could. There's probably a mod for it, but I don't. At the minute, because of the way it's been, like with crashing and things with the mods, where some people are doing the updates for the beta and some people aren't, and I'm not updating to the betas at all. I'm just staying as I am. Some things are conflicting. It's like I can't get on my ETS. Oh, Waterfield, is your ETS working still for the server? Because all I've got is the server mods, and every time I boot it up, it crashes. It'll load in, I go to continue, go to drive, and then it'll crash. And all I've got in there is the server mods. And the only one I know is yourself that's got all the, well, Beastie and that, but they haven't been on. But yeah, I couldn't, it kept crashing out for me. And I haven't gone in there and took the mods out to try and load up to see if it's one of them mods that's playing up. Because all I've got in there is the server mods, because I might have to change the server. What, if you don't turn the head tracking on, it won't let you move in the cab? Yeah, I think it's like, you have, now it's installed, you have to use it. It's weird. And you can still get in with the server mods on. Must be something I've done my end, and I have to uninstall and reinstall. Oh, you're checking it out. Oh, right, fair enough. Oh my god.
To turn right.
Brax, thank you for the snowball. I ain't got a clue where I'm going. Jesus, everything's slowing down.
Turn right.
Turn right here, guys. Oh, there you go. Nightmare just said that it disables the mouse if you have head tracker on in ETS and ATS. Can't you have it as an extra input then, so you've still got the mouse as well as the head tracker? So if you install head tracker, you can't use a mouse at all, you know? That's weird. Oh, well, there you go, Waterfield. They've just explained what you need to do. Nightmare's just put in there. You have to go into the config and change it so you can use your mouse again. But you won't be able to use head tracking. Hopefully that lorry's realised that I'm coming and stays there, because I've just gone for a red light because I didn't even look. But Brax, thank you again for the snowball, mate. Hopefully everything's running nice. We've still got it on high. We haven't put it on ultra. We're running at 60 frames even in the dark. So I think we've cracked the ATS. We've just got to sort out the ETS now and find out what the fuck's wrong with that. Oh, there you go. There you go. So Waterfield, there's a couple of things you need to read there about your tracking. See, I've got one that just works off your webcam, but your webcam has to be central, and I can't put my webcam central because if I just do this, it'd be easier. If you look up that screen, that 32 above is literally just like the black line of the 32 monitor is on the black, touching the black, just behind the black line of the 43. So I've brought it right down, so all I've got is a faint black line above between the two screens. Because I just wanted it as close as possible. I could lift it up and put a webcam in the centre, but I thought, well, The webcam over there for the face cam ain't too bad, so we'll just leave it like that. I'm not sure if you can do with that, mate, because they're on about in config, so there might be a button to reset it, I'm not sure. It might possibly well be, but I've even got a clue what it is. I know I downloaded it on Steam. It was advertised as a demo on Steam, so I downloaded it. I used it a couple of times, but to be fair, I got motion sickness. When I was turning, it was like, because obviously I used to run 32-inch screens, which obviously ain't as big as this, but it's still big screens. And I was getting motion sickness by just turning my head. So then I changed it to eyes only. So when I turned my head, it didn't do it, so I could still look over to my chat, because I have my chat on my left, right-hand screen as well. So instead of keep looking up all the time, I can look right and it's here, and it gives me it in colours, so I know which platform it's from, which is quite good. Which is an overlay with part of the HFX. So yeah, but it's nice that it gives me it in colours as well.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Waterfield, there's no rush, mate. There's no rush. I can't even open ETS at the minute, so there's definitely no rush. I know it was your birthday Monday, and you're probably hungover from Monday for a whole week, weren't you? That's where it was.
Straight up.
Oh, there you go, Waterfield. If you check your whispers, mate, Grizz has sent you a video. Oh, you don't drink? Oh, right, fair enough. Yeah, it's in Steam, mate, yeah. Yeah, I bought it. It's the same as I've got another program that I can talk through my mic. It picks it up and it does stuff in game. So it's quite a weird one, because I've actually thought that there's some stuff I can do in Lumia that if I was...
Keep right.
Shay Curtis, thank you very much for the roses, much appreciated. Welcome in, hope you're well. Yeah, the stuff I can do in Lumia, if I was running the game in Lumia as in the same computer, you could really mess my game up. So I've downloaded another program that if I put in Lumia, then put text to speech on as when you redeem it in Lumia,
Go straight up.
it can then be inputted into the gaming PC as text to speech, and then it'll do things in game to mess my game up. So that could be fun as well. Horn by Men, thank you very much for the rose over on the red side as well. Appreciated. No, it's not crowd controls, mate. Does that work as well then? Can that send messages between two PCs? ETS2's crashed. Right, remove the mods from the server then and try booting it up. Because obviously one of them mods in the server's crashing it. So I'll have to redo it and find out which one's crashing it. As I say, because some of them have updated for the beta so they can still be used in the beta, it's crashing out if you're using the old ETS. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I've got to find the software. I think this software is going to work, but it's all to do with that text to speech. Yeah, I'm on 175 as well. Now, what I mean is the mods that I have set up for the server was made for 175, but because people are now using the 175 beta, whatever it is, dot whatever beta, people are updating the mods, even though it says that it's still compatible, because it's still 1.75 beta that they've updated it to, it still shows as if it's okay. So obviously one of those is crashing it out. So I'm going to have to shut the server down, rebuild it with mods that work, which is going to be a pain in the ass, then sort out all the files and then rebuild the ETS server. Because someone's obviously updated the mod. Which is now crashing it. So I'll remove the ETS mods. What I might have to do is just go to a standard server without any mods for a little while, if people still want to jump on the server. It's really weird because it worked fine the other night when we were Beastie and that were on it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, take them all out and put one in at a time. I can do all that, mate. Don't worry yourself about doing that. I'll do that. And then when I work out which one's knackered, I'll take that out and then relaunch the server with the ones that work. I did use the daylight mod, but I've took that out. It's not in the server. That was an optional mod. I took that out and it still crashes with the server mods in. So it is obviously one that I've added into the server that they've updated. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the arse. To be honest, mate, the ETS and ATS servers are a pain in the arse anyway, the way you have to do it, because you have to put it all together, set up a convoy mode, and then save it all, and then go into the config mode, take it out of that, and then put it into the server, like on my server. It's a nightmare. It's not like Farm Sim where you just go, oh, I want that mod, that mod, that mod, and that mod, and add them in. It's a pain in the arse. Right, just quickly so we can see what we've just been carrying. Now it's daylight-ish, we can see. We've just been carrying this wonderful... Oh, we've got to turn right here, haven't we? We'll turn right first. Yeah, oh, maybe we didn't have to turn right then. Yeah, this wonderful camper van. That next time I go to America, we are renting something like this to go for a drive around America. Oh my God. Paul, I'm trying to demonstrate the camper van and you're putting snowballs on my screen. But thank you very much. So we go back to that one and that one so we can see where we're going. What the daylight mod is just I can't even remember what it's called. Hang on, I'll tell you what it's called. If I go to my Steam library. No, don't. Oh, that's what happens when you try and pull away with 7. Where do I workshop? Browse your favourites. Is it your favourites?
And then turn left.
No, subscribed items, isn't it? Bollocks. Go back. Subscribed items. No, that's ATS. I want ATS, you fucking stupid. Sorry. Don't even know why the lights go. Oh. Ads. Right. ATS. Workshop.
Get ready.
Subscribed items.
Turn right.
Right, let me just pull into here. And if I change that to that screen, there you go, Grizz. That's the mod itself, mate. And it's optional as well. So if you're on other servers, you can still run, as long as they've got optional servers in, optional mods in. You can use it. Hopefully that helps you. Let me know when you've got it and I'll change back to the other screen. Yeah, that's it, yeah. And as I say, it's optional, so you can use it in other servers and that, as long as they've got optional mods enabled. Which I think is pretty cool. They've made it optional. And apparently there's one for ATS as well, but I haven't found it yet, hence why we're still driving in the dark. I could probably click on it and... should we take a truck this time? We take a trailer like we had, or... Oh. I'll take a short job. That's a short job as well, but we'll take that one. It's a blue trailer. I should have edited the trailer for that. No worries, mate. Not a problem. Right, let's go that one and that one. So you can see what I'm doing. Oh, have you got beam as well, have you? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's beam I've got. I'll have to have a look. Now I've got Steam open on the other PC, I'll have a look. Come on, that button. Let's have a quick look. Library. We'll put it up here for a sec. Where would it be if I had it in here? I think it's down the bottom list. Because I've segregated all my games, so I've got my games for my gaming PC, my games for my streaming PC, and games that I've got free and don't know where to play them. No, that's body cam, so that ain't it. I don't know where it is. I thought it was on the desktop, but I can't see it. Let me take that out of gear. Let's do my editing. I'll tell you what I'll do, hang on. Let's do that. Let's have a look through. I can't even see it in there. Maybe I only had the demo there. Maybe I didn't buy it. I thought I bought it. Afternoon, Stevie. How we doing? The other program's there, but I thought I got that as well, but maybe not. Dunno. Pass.
All good, mate, you?
Yeah, all good, Stewie. We're just picked up this wonderful. It's just gone daylight as well, so we've we'll go around that way. We've just picked up this pickup truck. We're obviously taking it to go and get a body for the back of it on this wonderful low loader. So we're gonna try and get out of here and get going. But because we've got this bloody stretched truck, it's a nightmare to get round corners. I'm actually thinking about
ATS?
making it short. Yes, mate. Yeah, ATS, mate. Yeah.
Turn left.
Oh, we've got to go left now. I thought she said turn right, but obviously she meant turn right. We're out of the garage. Let's turn the main beams off because we don't need those. No. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't see it there, so I don't know.
ATS in a while.
You have to start, mate. You have to get it out. You have to get on it. Even Paul's come back and started playing ETS. He actually put a job on Truck's book as well yesterday. I was well shocked. I haven't seen him drive for ages. So Paul's come back to it. You've got to come back to it as well, Stewie. Then you can join the VTC, make your miles count, and help us push the miles up.
Raiders.
Yeah, there's so many people playing that at the moment. I can't get into it. I've looked at it, but I haven't even downloaded it, like bought it and downloaded it, because I've looked at it and I was like, yeah, I don't think it's going to be my thing. But there's so many people playing it. You got a Stream Deck as well, Stewie? Because if you've got a Stream Deck, have a look at Icon City. They've got a button pack for Arc Raiders that goes straight to your Stream Deck. So then you haven't got to worry about all your after hotkeys on your keyboard. You can use the Stream Deck buttons instead. Just saying. And if you do want it, and you want to buy it, obviously, you can use DAZ at checkout, and you'll get 10% off your order. There's loads of games on there, mate, and software programs as well. So check out Icon City. I have to tell you because I can't put a button over there. But on the other platforms, I can just press a button and it'll tell everyone else. Oh, you've already bought it? Oh, Waterfield's already got it. Is it any good, that pack, Waterfield? Obviously, Stewie can't see your reply, but... Oh, you use my code next time. Yeah, I was talking to Stewie. Stewie was on about Arc Raiders as well, so... But yeah, always use my code, mate, if you're in there buying stuff.
I'll switch over to Twitch.
Yeah, no worries. I've just put it up, but I'll put it up again once you're in there, mate. I've just realised, I'd done that last job thinking we was on ETS. We can go faster on ATS, can't we? I've been sat there at 56, 58 mile an hour, all the way through there, and I can go faster on ATS. What a numpty. Oh, there you go. You can talk to each other now. Is it not as good as as I say, I've not got the game, so I've not got the pack. But the ETS and ATS packs are out of this world. The Farming Simulator 25 and 22 packs were out of this world as well. So I automatically assumed that Arc Raiders would be the same. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're bang on icons. And the thing is, it's like, as they said, you haven't got to think about you haven't got to think about which 4 buttons or 3 buttons you got to press for it to do that on your keyboard. It's already well, some of them are keybound to it already, but you haven't got to look for which keybound it is because they've got a picture for it. So you just look at the picture. Yeah, that's the one I want, and press it. I think we're going to overtake this fireman. Oh, excuse me. Tell I got up at 2:30 this morning. I'm yawning already. It's only 2 o'clock. And the worst of it is, I'm feeling a bit peckish, even though I've had all my lunch and everything else. Because I can smell that my brother-in-law is now here with chips for the mother-in-law. So we are carrying a pickup truck. with no rear body. So we're obviously taking it to another body shop to put a rear body on it. Oh, excuse me, why civil play? Demonic Dragon, how we doing? Hope you're well. I bet you ain't been up long, have you? Because you were still up this morning when I was in XR's. That was you in there, wasn't it? I think. With XR. On the red side. Or did my ears deceive me? I know Wookie was in the purple for trucking after. I wasn't sure if he was still about. Oh, I got to stop for... Oh, sorry. I went past... Oh. No, it's... Oh. No, that's not good, is it? Brax, if I hit this car, I'm not... I'm braking because I always obviously took my foot off the brake, but... No, I've just driven through something. I don't know where I am. Yeah, we've just got major off-road here. I don't know. We're bouncing along a wall, so obviously we couldn't go that way. That was pretty good actually. I got away with that quite lightly, but I think we totally went off the radar, and we didn't stop where we was meant to. So. But thank you for the smoke. Oh. Yeah, I think I might take... Ooh, excuse me, why I still play. Sorry guys, I don't mean to keep yawning. I know it's bad to yawn like that. You guys aren't sending me to sleep. It's because I was up at 2 o'clock this morning to leave home 2:30 to get to work for free to have me coffee before I started working for. Thank you for the likes over on the red side. Hope you're well. I left work at 11. Yeah, I start at 4, but I leave home at 2 because I get up for 2, leave home at 2:30. Because I literally get up, get dressed, and walk out the door. Because if I wake the mother-in-law up, then my missus has got, my wife's got to deal with that, and it's too early in the morning for my wife having to deal with my mother-in-law if I wake her up. Because she's obviously with dementia, and it's not a good thing. So we try and let her sleep until she wakes up, and then she's a bit more with it when she wakes up on her own. If you startle her and wake her up, it's a nightmare. If she falls asleep in the living room, I wake her up, like to either give her a cup of tea or a dinner or whatever, or even get her to wake up to go to bed. It's as if I'm an alien to her. She doesn't recognise me or anything if she's startled woke up. If she wakes up on her own, she's a bit more with it. So yeah, I have to literally get up, go out the front door, and then I have a coffee and get myself together at work. Drop the kids off at the pool and all of that, you know what it's like. The weird thing is we've got a shower and everything else at work. A couple of the lads use it. Because some of the lads, they go to the gym before they come to work. So they go to the gym, have a shower, and then go to work. But I just have a shower before I go to bed, it's easier. But yeah, thanks again for the people over on the red side. Thank you for the likes over there. Thank you for all the people that are sitting over on the vertical side. If you are enjoying what you're doing, please don't hesitate to hit that follow button over there. And if you're really enjoying it and want to help out the stream, you can tap that screen and put a few likes through. And the people on the green, same goes for you. You can hit that follow, it helps the stream out a lot. And once you're following as well, you end up with channel points the same as you do over on the purple side. And then there's only a couple in there at the moment on the green side, but there is some stream interactions in there, and there will be more when I actually sit down and do them. I've been lazy, to be fair. I've had the ability to do it for a long time. I just haven't. I've put a couple in there. It's because it's not as easy as it is on the purple side. Purple side, you click a button and it automatically goes onto the purple through Lumia. To do it on a green, you have to add it all in, then add it into the green side, and then link it to the green side through Lumia, but like through settings, and it's not as easy. It doesn't automatically do it. And there will be some on the vertical side very soon as well. But sadly, it will cost you because you don't get channel points over on the vertical side. And I can do it for the red side as well, which is going to be a bit of a weird one because I will only be a red vertical because, well, no, I can actually do it on both of them.
And then turn right.
I'm just not sure how you do it. How I'd let you know how to do it.
Turn right.
Because I can't put it on screen because it's not right to do it on screen. I could suppose I could put it as a pinned message. Can you pin messages over on the red side? I'm not sure. I know you can pin messages over on the purple and the green, and you can pin them on the vertical for a little while and then they automatically disappear. But I don't know about the red side. I have to have a look. If I can pin a message, people can look at the pin, do the certain things, and then it'll do certain interactions. But sadly, again, over on the red side, it wouldn't be free. The free ones are over on the green and the purple. More so on the purple until I get the green sorted. But the vertical and the reds will have to put their hand in their pocket, I'm afraid. And I don't like begging, so I don't really want to do it, but I know people are asking about it.
Keep left.
As I say, I'm not a beg. I do it for the entertainment, hence why there's more freebies than there is costing on the purple. And to be fair, the ones on the cost on the purple are really scary, and I do tend to get a little bit loud and swear. That's why they cost. They're not free. But sadly, the purple limit it to 50 bits, like 50 different redeems. Can't put more than 50 in, so I've got to go through and delete some that haven't been used very often or haven't been used at all, because there's a few in there that still haven't been used in it. So I can put new ones in and then put sound clip alerts in as well. So yeah. There's a lot to do in the background. It's not just a case of hitting that live button anymore like it used to be back in the Blue Book days. The Blue Book, you went into Blue Book settings, clicked live, put a title in, a description in, and that was it. That was all you had to do. There was no alerts. Well, there was alerts, like follow alerts and things like that. But there was none of this. None of these overlays, HFXs, and all of this. Oh, if you do this, I'll do this, and if you do that, I'll do that. People just used to send you coins. Was coins over there, wasn't it? I can't remember. Just because they were sitting there watching you in lockdown doing nothing, they'd send you coins. Let's thank you for the 4 days, 13 hours watch time. And what's your followage? 4 years, isn't it? So I think you was one of my nearest first followers. I need to have a look at my account age actually.
Keep right, and then turn
Because I'm
right.
not sure if I'm coming up to a celebration.
Turn right.
I'll have to have a look at that. I've got to turn right and then keep left. So that bloody bumblebee in front of me is going to slow me down because he's going to slow down going up here. You watch. Oh, maybe not. I'm getting closer to him. Are we going to push you off, mate? Right, we're going to push you around the corner. Alright, move. There we go. So he's got rear damage and all his passenger side now is all damaged because he decided to brake on a straight through road. It's not my fault. I don't think that one works, mate. Oh yeah, it does. Helps if you spell it right. Now I'm taking a mick now because I wouldn't even have a clue how to do that in the first place. But yeah, I was just taking the Michael out of him. But now he's spelled it right. So 5 years, 9 days, 16 hours. Is that my account? Is it? So I've been on here 5 years, 9 days, 16 hours. So I've missed my 5-year anniversary then by 9 days. Ball bags.
Keep right.
Scotty, you've seriously been here 3 years? Jesus weeps. Where's the time gone?
Excellent. Right.
Thank you very much, mate. I didn't realise you'd been here that long. That's no disrespect. I didn't realise you'd been here that long, if I'm honest.
Turn left.
3 years, 5 months. Five days, 16 hours. Oh. Why is that sending that twice? Oh, it is what it is, doesn't matter. It's sending it
Keep left.
as me and my bot as well. Or my bot account. Like chat bot account before
Turn
people think I've got bots in my channel. It's a chat bot, that's why it's the same name as me, but with an S on it, guys. Just to point that out.
This is where it ends.
That's right, saying it's where it ends. Where have I got to drop it off? Look at that. No, oh, I thought that was an easy drive round then. It's not. I'm going to have to turn around and back it in blindside. Am I going to get that round? Oh, how about that for a bit of driving, guys? Did you see that? Got a bit of texture issue there. That's not screen tear because it's on both screens. That's texture issue. See that? I know I've got texture issue on the back of my truck. Yeah, so... Yeah, Scotty, I honestly didn't realise you'd been here over 3 years, mate. But it is very much appreciated. And obviously the same for you, Les. I know you've been here over 3 years. So, yeah, I've literally just... by 9 days. So, where was I 9 days ago? I was in Norfolk, Newcastle, wasn't I? Where were we? 9 days ago? No, 7 days ago. Demonic, thank you very much for 2 years, 7 months, 25 days. See, I really want to XR to put his on because, like, obviously my watch time has obviously increased immensely, but it's similar to other people's that sort of went in and watched him after all the like EOS Stream Team situation. But I'm sure, because I was around, well, Demonic, I don't know how long you've been with XR, but I was around when it used to have post-it notes on like a whiteboard for the competition drawers. You used to pick a post-it note for all the competitions. Oh, right. So, yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, I didn't put the trailer brake on. Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, because as I say, I was over there on the old post-it notes and everything else. November 21, was it? Bloody hell. Because I'm sure I followed him, unless I unfollowed him and refollowed him, but so he was one of the ones that got me into the farming on FS19 over on the purple side. It was him. Who was the other one I used to watch all the time? Dangerous. Is it not Dangerous? Danger Engaged. I can't remember then. How bad's that? I can't remember his name. I can remember his name, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's take a call box.
Drive safe.
Yeah, as I say, I remember the old days of the post-it notes and everything. But he's chilled out a bit more now.
Time to hit the road.
Because I remember him being not aggressive, but a lot louder than what he is now in streams. Oh, so XR's been following me for 2 years, 10 months, 6 days. Oh, I didn't realise you could do that.
Turn right. Turn right.
So you know all the little cons, don't you? Of what code does what. Right, so we are now carrying a container office by the looks of it. Oh, U-block portable storage.
Keep right.
So obviously
Right.
someone's moving and stored all their stuff in there. Oh, I nearly hit the wall.
Turn right.
Three days, 5 hours. Well, thank you very much for that, Demonic. See, the thing is, right, it sounds daft, right? I can understand what XR says about the followings, right? Because, as I say, I could have followed him... Oh, put it in the right gear. I could have followed him for, say, 5 years, for argument's sake, but never watched him. So, like, XR's live 3 times a week, yeah? But, like Les there, right? Les has followed me 3 years, 5 days, 5 months, 9 days, 16 hours, 55 minutes, 10 seconds, right? So Les has followed me for over 3.5 years, basically. But his watch time, what was your watch time, Les? I can't remember. 3 days, something or other, I'm sure it is. But I don't go live all the time. I didn't go live for a year out of them 3 years. So it sort of, you can never tell really anyway, can you? Because, as I say, I don't go live enough. I'm not regular 3 days a week. Oh, that hurts my ear. I'll push that in too far then. I'm not 3 days a week. So you can't get the watch time against what I'm streaming, if that makes sense. So watch time and stream time followers don't really help at all, really. It's all to do with your streaks now, isn't it? Because the streaks say that you've been in there so many times running. So every time I've gone live, so if I look back and say, right, I've been live 10 times in the last month, if everyone comes in and goes, oh, I've got a 10 streak, you know they've been in 10 times for that month, because that's how many times you stream. So they're there every stream. Yeah, they might pop in for a couple of minutes just to keep their stream streak up, but at least they've popped in. You've had their view. But yeah, 4 days, 13 hours. So yeah, so neither of them, like, unless you personally know how many hours you've streamed by going back through all of your bloody reports. Because don't get me wrong, I get reports from Stream Elements, I get reports from the red side, I get reports from the purple side, I get reports from the vertical side and the green side. I get reports on how long the stream was and what I done and who done this and who done that. Well, not who done it, but you had this many views and all that bollocks. But it don't give you a stream time of how long so you can add it all up. So Brax, you're the same rough time as 2 years, 10 months. Yeah. Two years, 9 days, 10 months, 9 days. So, don't get, I'm not digging you out, I'm not digging anyone out. Just do your watch time for me, Brax, just to see what yours is like. But as I say, them 2 years, 10 months, probably a year of that, maybe more, I never streamed. And when I do stream, I only stream as and when I can. There's no regular side to it. So everyone's watch time would be a lot lower. 5 days. So Brax, no offence to you, Demonic, but Brax has been in here longer than you, like watching, in the same amount of followers time. So he's noticed, obviously, I'm live and you haven't, etc. So it's never going to really show. Obviously, the more time I suppose it still shows. How do I put it? It shows that you've got loyal viewers, but unless you know you're perfect, I've streamed this amount of time in that amount of years, as in down to the hours, as in 5 days, 8 hours. So in theory, he's followed me for 2 years, but I might have only streamed for 5 days, 8 hours in them 2 years. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I'm not digging anyone out. I'm grateful for any views, if it's a minute or if it's an hour or if it's a full stream. I stream what I'm playing. You know that, everyone knows that. Whatever I decide to turn on and boot up, I will stream it if I'm feeling in the mood. Sometimes I come in this room to stream, I sit down, I boot the game up, something goes wrong with the game, like yesterday. Yesterday I nearly didn't stream because I booted up ETS and it crashed. I booted it up again, it crashed. I booted it up again, it crashed. I was taking each mod out instead of just removing all the mods because I wanted to try and get in the server. So I took all the optional mods out first. I booted it up, it crashed. I lost my head a little bit. So I literally closed ETS, fired up ATS, that booted up, and I went live with ATS. Now, if I'd have carried on trying to get ETS to work, I'd have probably lost my shit and just told her up there on the shelf to shut the room down, and everything would have been switched off without shutting it down probably, and I'd have walked out. So I wouldn't have streamed. But I tend to have mellowed a little bit on that situation, so I just shut ATS down, opened up ATS, turned ATS on, worked, so I went live with it. Tonight, I wanted to finish the job off, even though it was 30 seconds around a corner. Finish the job off that I left yesterday, and we've carried on tonight. But, as I say, whatever I'm playing, I respect everyone that comes in, if it's 20 seconds, or if it's an hour, or a whole stream. Everyone gets the same respect off of me, because you've popped in and said hello. The only thing I disagree with, and it's one of the reasons why there's only EOS Stream Team members that automatically get a shout out, is people that come in, take a shout out, and then they disappear. That's what gets me the because people used to come in, say hi, get a shout out, and then you'd see their name disappear. Because of my software that I run, I can see people that are lurking, people who are obviously popping in and out, and people that are just come in, say hi, and then fuck off. It's not. I don't watch it all the time, but you notice certain people that are doing it. Hence why the shout outs are not automatic for everyone. It's the EOS Stream Team and people that I agree that deserve a shout out. And then obviously the rest of the people that occasionally come in that I would offer them a shout out, I'll press the button and I'll do it myself. Or I get a mod to do it if there's a mod in. But no one gets an auto shout out unless you've shown respect, if that makes sense. Because there were so many people coming in and just getting a shout out and fucking off. Oh yeah, I totally understand. Everyone just sometimes comes in. It's like, well, obviously we're talking about XR as well because obviously the stream team and that. XR streams at midnight. Now if I'm on earlies, I don't even get to tab him up. But if I'm on a late-ish start or a morning start, not an early start, I'll wait until midnight. I'll tab him up on my phone and I'll go to sleep with him on my phone. And I'll literally say hi, but I'll have a little chat with him. Sometimes I don't even say hi. I don't even go for my shout out. I just lurk on him. One to get my stream streak, but it's there all stream, and then it follows the raid as well. So the raid numbers go over as well. My case of it is I start playing a game. It's 3 hours late. Oh, definitely. I've done that. I've come out here and I thought, right, I'll just prep this up to start the game. And then it's 2 hours, 3 hours gone, and I haven't hit the live button. Everything's set up, ready to go, but I wanted to prep something in the background first.
Keep left.
OTR? No, I haven't heard of OTR, mate. I probably have, but not that I remember. Yeah, exactly, Brax. Exactly, with the shout-outs. Like, you know, obviously, the system I run. If you raid, if you follow... if you raid, if you gift, or you subscribe, or you send a big amount, it has to be over, I can't even remember what I said it to, but a certain amount of bits, you automatically get a shout-out from the program I use. But if I deem that you obviously are a streamer and you deserve the respect of a shout out, I'll give you one. And I'm not just saying that and I haven't given no one a shout out today because I've not that you don't deserve a shout out, but I just haven't thought about it until we've started talking about it. That you didn't need to subscribe, and you've just reset my Lumia somehow because it's come up. Now I don't know what you've done there because you've reset my thing. You should have got a shout out automatically for that, but you haven't. There you go. See, that's what should have happened. And I know, obviously, what you put in there, you've got a shout out anyway, because that's what should have happened. All I've done was reset it. But somehow or other, you subscribed right at the time that Lumia decided to have a shit cart. I know you've said that in the message, but I wanted to show that normally you would get a shout out automatically. So yeah, I just reset it after the Lumia decided to have a shit cart. Oh, so OTC to OTR is the EOS VTC, is it? Oh, right, it's just the way you put it there. I thought you meant... Right, got ya. I see what you're saying. I'm sure if you look in the ETS thing, there is something about a VTC, isn't there? In the Discord. Because that's why I was surprised when I said to XR this morning, when he was live, about Trucksbook. He went, no, I don't do any of that. That he hasn't got Trucksbook and got a VTC. For the EOS Stream 2. It's really weird, right? It sounds daft, but we was having a discussion about shout-outs and everything else. My vertical was dropped right off. But all the time we was just sat there, not hardly talking, just trucking, the numbers went up. It's really weird. Strange. Very strange. But what I do need to do is just look at something, because I can't remember if I can do it for real or not. Oh, hang on a minute. Why is that? Oh, hang on a second. I need to refresh some stuff.
Take care now. Bye-bye then.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm just refreshing. 2 seconds. Right, there we go. We should all be working again now, hopefully. But even my Tickfinity decided to take a shit, so I don't know if I had a little problem.
Keep left.
Where's my... Oh, I broke it now. Clicked the wrong button. Oh no, there we go. Right, we should all be back up running, because yeah, even my Tickfinity decided to have a shit. That's why I missed your comment, Fizzy. Hopefully you're still in, Fizzy. But yeah, the truck, the mileage on the truck and everything goes up as well, mate. Yeah, it's as if it's an IRL truck, even though it's obviously game. If you sat there wheel spinning, the mileage still goes up as it would do in an IRL car or truck. Hopefully you're still in there, Fizz. Welcome in, by the way. I just realised you're on the wrong screen. I'm sitting here in POV and you're on the wrong screen. I've got to turn the shadows down, as you can see, because the sun on this left-hand mirror window looks horrible. If I pull into here, it'll disappear. Oh no, it won't. Yeah, so I've got to turn the shadows down because the sun reflection is horrible on the windows. I could open the window, I suppose. It might go away then. There it goes away then. Just makes everything louder. But it's like going back to the chat with the streaming room. I come out here with the good intentions of stripping the desk down because I've got to move all the monitors off and everything else, and then cutting the desk down so I can then move the rig over so I can then open the screens up. But I come in, oh my god, Brax, I'm on a corner. Oh, I was lucky. I didn't want to turn because I couldn't see if I was turning right enough or not. But thank you for the snowball. But yeah, no, it's weird. I got to that window. It's really loud in my ears. I don't know if it's safe. But I come out here, tell her that shall not be named to turn on the room. And everything powers up, and I think, oh, I might as well just sit in the chair and do something on the computer, and end up playing a game instead of finishing off the room. But if you're over on the vertical and you're into your American trucks and you either have a Peterbilt or you run a Cummins engine, have a look on my vertical. There's some nice little LED lights, signs, neon signs that you can buy from my TikTok shop. And there's also one for a Scania as well I added to my story if you're into European Scanias. So I've got a Peterbilt and a Cummins up there, but I've turned them off because they reflect on the screen. I don't know if I don't think it'll come on. No, you have to press the button on the actual light as well instead of just giving it power. Which is a pain because if you could just give it power and they come on, it'd be brilliant because it'd come on with the rest of the room. But I have to go walking up and pressing the buttons. But when I move it over to the central, I'm probably going to get rid of this shelving unit behind me and put it outside with the other one I took out because I used to have two, didn't I? And I might put a couple of shelves in just so I can put some signs up and that behind me. And I've still got stuff that I need to put up on the wall and that. So the shelves might have to go. But then saying that, I could probably put, if I get rid of the desk, I could probably put a shelving unit either side against the wall that end, behind the screen, so I can still keep all my toot and everything in there. And you wouldn't see it anyway because the screens would be in the way. Or the TVs would be in the way. You'll just see the lower part. But if I do box it off like I want to, that'll be dark down there anyway, so you won't see it. Because you can also set, you can't, actually if I move that. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, God. Oh, hang on. If I move that, and it, you see, because you can see the arm. So I want to move that there, but then you can see the PC, which also picks up on the camera. So that's why I have the arm there to block it, and then just put my camera over the top of it. But I want to be able to put my camera up the top, out of the way, instead of down here. Or I might just leave it down there, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I've took all the... It's weird, right? I've sent a video to Woo Woo actually about it all. But, I think I sent it to Woo Woo. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I sent it to JT. Might have been JT. But there's a video out about streaming, multi-streaming. And it's been noted that if you have certain things on your screen, the vertical just goes, fuck you, don't bother. I took it all off today, and I've picked up, I think, let me have a quick look. I don't think it tells me on here. Actions? No. Oh my god. Oh.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the cam.
Straight like that, is that? Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated, over on the vertical. It's just weird that we were just talking about follows over on the vertical. And I was trying to see if I could see how many I picked up today, but took a load of stuff off my stream, and it's all picked up. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you've had a good Friday. What you got planned for the weekend? Anything exciting? I might have to open that door in a minute. You know what I mean? It's getting a bit warm in here because that's another thing. Still haven't fitted the fans. I've got 400-inch. Right, but oh. Ha ha ha. I took my hands off the wheel because I didn't know. Didn't want to be like as if I could see. Because obviously that only comes up centre screen. I can still see to the right, but I always take my hands off now. Anything that takes over the screen, just in case.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Oh my god. But thank you for the booty shake, and Les, thank you for the Pickle Rick as well. Yeah, thanks for the nice comment about the setup, mate. It's took time. It's still not finished. Obviously, I've got to do all the back here. When I put the TVs in, I was meant to do the back then, but I got so excited that I had the TVs that I put the TVs on the rig, or on the stand, brought the rig in to see how it looked, and then never took nothing back out, and it's still white. So I've got to move the monitors over anyway, because I've got to open up the left-hand monitor, because it's reflected on the right-hand monitor. You can see it. You can't really see it on the vertical side, but if you was on the other platform, you should see it. So I've just got to open up the monitors a bit more, or the TVs up a bit more. So I need to move it over to the right. When I move it over to the right, I will get that back sorted so it looks a bit better in here. But once I've got the rig and the new steering wheel, it'll look even better, but I've just laid out for the new TVs, so yeah. They're 43s TVs, 43-inch TVs, 3 of them. And then if I change to, where's my mouse? To that one, you can see I've got a 32 above that, which is actually sitting out of place because you can see a thicker line there, so I need to adjust that. And then a 24 on the right there, which has got all my OBS and everything. And the 32's got my Lumia software that I use for all my multi-chat and all of my screen overtakes and everything. So yeah. I've got my button box here, which is going over that side originally where it was, but I was sick and tired of keep leaning forward because the bracket I've got wouldn't reach from that back there to be level here. So when I get the new rig, it'll fit on perfect, but at the moment it doesn't, so it's over here on the left because it will all be changing. These Stream Decks will stay on the wheel, but they'll be going onto the Moser wheel. I'm hoping Grey Wiz can do a mount for the Moser, the same as he has for my Thrustmaster, so I can keep them there because that really works really well. Because I can still, saying that, I probably won't be able to use them because when I get the Moser, I'll have the indicator stalks there, so I won't be able to reach. I don't know, I might still be able to reach. I'll have to have a look. I might find somewhere else for them. Because I have seen another mount that I want, which has got a 10-inch screen and then the XL and then the Stream Deck Plus underneath it. I might see if he can make me one with the 10-inch screen, the XL, the Stream Deck Plus, and then the 15 underneath it. So they're all in a line either side down the steering wheel. Because I think that'll look pretty cool. So I have to email him and say, can you add a 15 deck underneath the Stream Deck Plus, please? And then it'll lay at a nice angle on here, and it'll all be in line, hopefully. How far we got? 29 minutes. I've got to make that bigger so I can see it. But I'm going to put it down the bottom, I think. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. See, once I sort the rig out, and hopefully I'll be able to put a bracket on the rig and I'll have the keyboard in front of me. So most of my gaming will be on this setup, even like the non-steer, like racing games and the steering and that. And I can just sit in the chair further back and then just screen share the centre screen and play the normal games on the centre. That's the plan anyway. But at the moment, I don't like having the keyboard on my lap. Anyway, Mr. Demonic, I heard a little rumour that you've started streaming. Is this correct? Or was it a rumour that you was thinking of starting a stream? I can't remember, if I'm honest. But your name got mentioned and streaming. I just realised we're doing 47 miles an hour and I wonder if it's overtake us. I did, then stopped. But can I upgrade my PC before I start back up? Ah, gotcha. What, you're going to upgrade the PC as in internal bits that you've already got? Or you're going to do a full upgrade as in buy a new PC? If you're doing internal upgrades, what do you need?
Keep left.
Full upgrade to DDR5. A new motherboard, CPU, GPU, RAM. Right, in all honesty, if you're looking at doing all of that, you may as well get a pre-build. Because people that have got pre-builds for sale have got bought buckets of RAM at the time. So it's cheaper. But if you used to buy RAM, etc., and everything separate now, it'd work out a lot dearer. But if you go to a company that obviously knows it's going to pre-build loads of computers at a standard spec, like they have a standard spec pre-build, you'll find that it's cheaper than buying it all separate. Because they've already bought the RAM when it was cheap, before it all went up. Because RAM, 64 gig of RAM now is over 700 quid. Of DDR5. All because of AI. And I'm not being funny, there's so many people making AI videos now. Full-blown AI videos. Putting them on certain sites and getting over like 10,000 likes and whatever else on an AI video because people are thinking it's real. Because the AI videos are that good now. I look at it and go AI, because you can see the, like certain flickers and things like that where it's AI, or there's like obviously over on the vertical you've got the shop, right? So people are using AI to make an advert for a product sample that they've got to try and sell the sample. But you watch it and you go, well, you wouldn't pick it up like that because your hand would be around the wrong way, or so you know it's AI generated. But so many people are getting fooled by it, and they're making loads of money off an AI video that ain't even true. There was one there the other day that I see about a sofa, and when the lady in the video was so-called going to sit in the sofa, she walked up to the sofa and then sat down, but her legs that were on the floor stayed facing the same way. They didn't even turn with her to sit in the sofa, so it twisted her legs before she sat down. So you could tell it was AI. And you're like, well, what's the point in that? "21 minutes left on this job." Mr. Red, how we doing? Hope you're well. Mr. Red, I need you to do me a favour and send me a walk-in entrance music, because obviously you are part of the EO stream team. Everyone part of the EO stream team gets an automatic walk-in sound. I did put it in the thing and I didn't hear from it. Yeah, mate. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem at all. You can either DM me or I'll wait until I'm live and do it. But if I'm not live when you need it, just DM me and I'll send it over to you. What was that on the road? It looked like a zebra. Bit of roadkill. No worries, mate. I'll get that added in. Now, you being like a bit more technical sided, is there a way? I know there's a way, I just can't remember how to do it because I haven't done it for so long. Basically, someone sent me a YouTube track and I need to pull the music off of the YouTube track and cut it down, but without downloading it, if that makes sense. I know there was a website where you could go to the website, put the YouTube link in it, and it'll give you the music from that said video. I can't remember what it was. Do you know what it is, by any chance? Or anyone in chat, do they know what it is? Because I can't fucking remember what it was. And when I rebooted my PC, I've lost the link to it. That's the thing of having everything saved. Oh, 2 seconds, the wife's ringing. We're going to put it... Oh no, we've got a green light anyway. I'm just going to mute up for 2 seconds, guys. Now she's ringing back. 2 seconds. Welcome in, Alfie. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. You sent me a link. Cheers for that, Red. I'm just going to mute out for a second. I've just got to speak to the wife. 2 seconds. Right, boys and girls, I'm just going to go on a Be Right Back screen. I won't be 2 seconds. I need to go and help the wife with the mother-in-law. She's.
Thank you for the rose.
Thank you for the rose, Alfie. Give me 2 secs, guys. I'm literally going to need to run indoors and sort something. I'll be right back. And I will be back this time. I'm not going to come back from the Be Right Back screen and just shut everything down. I will be back. Alfie, thank you for the roses. Much appreciated. I'll be back very shortly. Alright, sorry guys, I am back. I thought the mother-in-law was having an issue. Turns out she was just constipated. So the pains that she was moaning about soon cleared when she cleared out. So we just had to sort all that out. But, yeah.
Special teams, special plays, special players.
Alfie, thank you very much for the heartbeat. Much appreciated. Thanks for all sticking around, guys. I'm back. Sorry. We just had a mother-in-law incident that we've had to sort out, but we're back now. We're carry on, and then we're doing another couple of jobs. Alfie, thank you for all the 10 GGs. Much appreciated. Got to get diesel as well at some point because we're getting low on diesel. But we are back up and running now, so we're get going. But Alfie, thank you very much for the follow and the roses and the heart me and the GGs. It is appreciated. Not needed, but it is appreciated. Oh
Pickle
my!
Rick!
I was hoping you'd left, Les. Jesus. Thank you for the pickle, Rick, mate. That certainly woke me up. Ryan, welcome in. You know I'm only messy, mate. Let's have a quick look at something. There we go. Right. Guys and girls that are over on the purple side, there's a shout out for Mr. Brax. He doesn't stream as much as he would like to, but he does stream as and when he can. Make sure you give him a follow. There's one there for Mr. Red in case you missed it earlier on his walk-in. He is a fellow stream team member. There's another one there for PJ as well. What, why, what? You stream as and when you can, don't you? You haven't got a regular slot like some people. You just stream as and when you can. And then the next one is Reckless Roadrunner, which is AKA Les. Because you never know what he's going to be called from one day to the next because he keeps changing his name. He's not streaming at the moment, but he is due to come back to streaming. So be sure to check them all out, guys. What do you mean it's changing? What, you're going to become a regular streamer now? You're going to have a regular schedule, are you? I thought that with my new job, and then it all went fucking peaked on. Because the way the new job was explained to me was you're on early shifts, you're on mid shifts, and then you're on late shifts. No matter what fucking shift you're meant to be rotated on, wherever you're needed, you're working. You said that a month ago, Les. But no, whenever you're ready, mate. That's the thing is, whenever you're ready. And what, like, the thing is, it's like, I've watched so many different videos about, like, taking time away, the best way to come back to it and everything else. So, after watching all these different videos, I still ain't got a fucking clue. But, the problem is, when you come back after a long time away, the people that knew your schedule have all moved on to someone else new. Yeah, they still follow you and everything else, but you have to wait for them to realise that you've gone live, because the normal slot that you used to be in, when you was like your regular slot, you ain't been there, so they filled it with someone else. So you've got to wait until that other person they're watching ain't live, and then they spot that you're live. It's really weird. It's really weird how to get back in and pick up the people. It's like, don't get me wrong, people know what I used to stream like and what my numbers used to be like. I'm grateful for every raid and everything else that's come in since I've been back. But my numbers are nowhere near they used to be. I don't know if that's because I fucked up, pissed a load of people off or what. But my numbers used to be a lot higher. But because I haven't got a regular schedule, and I stream all different times of day, my numbers will never be how they used to be. When I used to be at the hospital, where I used to come home from work, same time every other week, was the same time at home, and I'd stream, wouldn't I? But obviously, now I just stream as and when I can. Ah, right, gotcha. So what's she doing now then? She's not your bum wiper no more. She's actually going out and doing a job. Because you're old and I thought she was your carer, wasn't she? No, I'm only joking, Brax. Hopefully she enjoys her new job. And as you say, if you've got a reason to get up, you've got a reason to go to bed. So you will get into a new pattern, and then you can come home from walking her from work to work, come home, either have an hour's kip or whatever because you're old and you need a little nap because you've done a little bit of walking, and then you could stream or you can stream straight away. It's like normally when I'm on the 411, I will come in, have an hour or two nap, get up, do a few bits, whatever I'm doing, and then go back to bed ready to get up for half 2 in the morning. But coming back into streaming keeps me up, because if I come home from work and I get into something and start doing it, I stay wide awake and I'm fine. But if I sit on that sofa from Chris L, thank you very much for the follow over on the vertical, much appreciated. Welcome in, happy Friday. Hopefully you have a great weekend. Yeah, if I come in and sit on the sofa and watch the telly, I fall asleep straight away. It's really weird. I'm going to have to put them lights behind the screens. I'm going to have to move them lights. It's still light the room up, don't get me wrong. It'll just be
Happy
the other way
Friday.
around.
How are you?
I'm all good, thank you very much. Just talking about schedules and numbers and things like that. Just general knowledge, rubbish, waste of energy. Sort of, well, not waste of energy, but you know what I mean. You can talk about it until your heart's content, but you'll never know the real what to do and what not to do in a stream. We're just general chatting about anything, basically. While we're driving down the road, we've got 8 minutes left on this job, and then we're making daylight, and then we'll do another job. I need to shut them down as well because they're doing my head in. Need to do it so only it sounds wrong, but the EOS stream team only goes to the purple instead of going to the other channels as well, because the people on the other channel platforms aren't going to click a link to go to the purple. So I'm going to have to change that so it only goes to purple. But I can sort that out, that's not a problem. Plus it won't fill my screen up and I won't miss any chat. I should have got a bite to eat while I was in there. Never mind. I ain't even got no chocolate bars out here either. They're all indoors. Gutted.
Keep left.
I swear she was going to say go right then at the last minute and I was going to crash. I hadn't looked at the map, I was just waiting for her voice. But as I say, everyone that's in,
Keep left.
happy Friday. Hopefully you all have a great weekend, and if you've got anything special planned, I hope it all goes well. We're 6 minutes out on this job, and then we make it daylight, so it's a bit more exciting.
Keep left.
And just driving down the road in the dark. So we could go to this view, but I can't really drive in that view, so I won't need any jump scares or anything to make me crash. I'll be crashing on my own.
Go straight up.
Yeah, so I've got to work out what I'm going to do once I move the screens over to the centre. If I'm going to put... Oh, well, I'm definitely going to need to move the lights no matter what, because they're going to reflect no matter what angle the screens are on. Because even that screen is flat and I still get that light reflecting on it. So they're going to have to go behind the screens. Yeah, as I say, I still light the room up. But I can't turn the rig around. Well, I suppose I could. But it means walking into the back of the screens. But then that could do me a favour, because the heat will go straight out the door, not warm the room up. Especially if I put an extractor fan under the door, it's drawing it straight out from the back of the screens. Oh. But would I be able to walk round? I have to measure it up. So if I can walk round the side, I don't think I'll be able to walk round the side of the screens, that's the other thing. I'm not climbing under the screens every time. So I will have to move the lights. Which is a pain. Or just not have them on the alerts. I definitely need to open that screen up. Stop that reflection. I've got the bezel kit as well, so once they're opened up, the reason I haven't fitted them is because I'm going to have to take them all off again when I open them up. So I shall just open the screens up and then I'll put the bezel kit on so it'll look a bit better as well. It's sat out there in a box, waiting to go. But if anyone needs a 32-inch 1080p MSI screen that's local in Kent, let me know, because I have 3 of them. I possibly will only get rid of 2 of them though, because I got one on a thing now that is the other 32, but that's the 1440. In actual fact, it's 4K screen, that one. I can make that 4K. That one, which obviously I'm going to keep. And the other 3 are 1080s. All got the power leads, all ready to go. The only thing is I haven't got stands for them, so you'd have to put them on a bracket or on a wall mount, whichever, or on a monitor stand. But if you're local to Kent, they're there. I've also got a MSI PC mid-tower case that needs to go. What else have I got that needs to go? I've got some DDR4 RAM. I think it's 16 gig, maybe 32 gig, 216 gig DDR4. Standard non-RGB. I've got some 32 gig of DDR5 of RGB Corsair RAM. What else have I got? Just trying to think what's out there. Because where I cleaned the shelf off, because where I've upgraded things and everything else, I literally put whatever I've upgraded into the box that I've upgraded and then put it on the shelf. I forget about it. And it wasn't until I stripped the room out, I was like, oh, someone could make use of that. Oh, someone could make use of that. So yeah. But I am still thinking I might keep the screens. For the pure fact that when we move, I will have a whole bedroom or room dedicated to my streaming. It will be a lot bigger than this. So I could end up with a dual PC setup with a third setup as well. That makes sense? Because I've got all the parts. I've got a 5070 graphics card sitting on the table
and then exit.
that's going to replace the 3070 Ti that's in the streaming PC.
Exit.
And then the 3070 is going to go into either the third PC or into the wife's office PC, and then I'll have the 1660 Ti to go into the third PC. But I'm thinking for her office PC, she doesn't really need
Get ready.
anything more than a 1660 Ti, because she only does work on it, she doesn't play games on it. The only reason I put a GPU in it was because it's an AMD and it ain't got onboard graphics.
Turn right.
I don't know yet, mate.
It was a nice ride.
It's a while off, but we basically, obviously, we've moved out of our house. I own a house I've had it like nearly 30 years. That we rent out now, but we was living there before we got married. And then we got married and lost the father-in-law, and then I had to move in with the mother-in-law, which is obviously the mother-in-law's house. But we pay all the bills, etc., and everything else, and because obviously she wouldn't be able to afford to live here without it. But we didn't want to buy a smaller place, and then care for her in a smaller place. So we've just basically took this on as our own. But when the time comes, we've got to either buy a brother out, or he buys us out to keep the house and the family, or we just sell it and then Shani takes her money, her half of the property, and we buy another place. So what we've said is either a brother buys us out, or we get either a brother buys us out and we get a property, or we sell it and just use the money and buy another property. So we've got a fresh start. I'm just going to pop outside before we get a job and get some diesel, because the diesel lights just come on. Because we've been pumping some fuel out, because we've been pumping the miles out. But yeah, not sure where we're going to move to. It'll still be in Kent. It'll probably be closer to where our works, because we both work down like in Medway area in Kent. So Carpy fuel. So we'll probably move that way. One, it's cheaper down that way. And two, it's closer to work, so it's easier for getting to work and everything else. So, but we've already said that we're either we're going to be having a fresh start either way. We're either a brother keeps his place and buys us out, or we sell it and then it's still going to be the same amount of money from the property, but it's going to be a fresh start for me and the wife, because we never. It sounds horrible, but we never had, not horrible to my wife, horrible like as in talking about it, but losing Dad so close to our wedding, as in like a month after we come back off our honeymoon. We never had a married life. We literally got married, had a week indoors after our wedding, 2 weeks indoors after our wedding, then went on a honeymoon in the following, like January, because we got married in December. Come home, had a month and a half at home as a married couple, and then moved in with a mother-in-law. So I had an extra 2 weeks at home while I sorted the house out. She stayed here from the day we lost Dad. So I'm going to take normal box trailer, guys.
Ready to roll.
So yeah, a bit more we're talking about it, but because of losing Dad the way we did, of being a surprise and like losing him and everything else, we've had to talk about it because we never know what's around the corner.
Okay, here we go.
Right, so we are. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Taking a nice. Trying to get a good angle. Trailer of crops. Not sure what crops, mind, but we're taking a trailer of crops. We're full of diesel and we're set to go.
Turn right. Get ready to turn.
It's absolutely hammering it down. I can hear the rain on the roof. Hopefully you can't on the microphone. Hopefully it's getting drowned out by the game. But if you can hear the rain, let me know and I have to turn the gain down even more. It's absolutely hammering it down. And it's like on the ceiling. And now I've obviously got the garage roof. Then I've got a little gap. Then I've got installation. Then I've got plasterboard. Then I've got all of that
Get ready to turn.
like cloud ceiling, which stops my voice coming out, but it don't fucking seem to want to stop the rain coming in. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I was checking down at yours as well, is it? Must be a Kent and East Surrey thing. I'm just glad I'm not at work. Well, if I was in a crane, it wouldn't be so bad. But in the tugs, it's a nightmare to drive around the airport when it's absolutely hammering it down. Especially in the dark. Right, let's get to 75 and lock in and get going. $74, that's close enough.
Nice legs, thinking shoes, makes a man go. That's the way they all come through like low cut, see through shirts that make ya. That's the way she come through like.
Mr. Wiz, how we doing? Hope you're well. Did you sort out your ETS and ATS, Wiz? Because I was having problems with this yesterday. Because I can't even get ETS to run, but I think it's the mods where some of them have been updated and haven't been updated from 1.757 to the beta or whatever. So I've got to release the mods off, which means I've got to shut the server down and then rebuild the server with different mods now, because some of them aren't for 1.75. 5.7 or whatever the fucking server is. It's not right, so I've got to take them out. But I come onto this and I was having problems, so I then set it to 60 hertz and high, and the advance that we was having at 400 I've changed to 300, and I'm getting 60 frames a minute or a second, whatever it is. Don't get me wrong, my CPU is at 85% at 61 degrees, but I am running at 4K, so. But yeah, 60 frames. You said you've uninstalled and reinstalled as well, haven't you? Did you uninstall and then just reinstall, or did you uninstall and then delete the folder so you lost all your profile? Because the only thing is, if you kept the and it sounds stupid because you really don't want to lose a profile, because obviously you lose all of your other settings, as in your miles that you've done and your track and everything else, and your garages, and you have to start again. But have you tried like pulling the folder out, loading it as a fresh game with no profile saved? You can still put them in after, but try it without any profile saved, just in case. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I weren't sure if it, because it might have been something that was saved in the profile folder, if that makes sense, if you put your old profile back in. But obviously if you've deleted all the folders as well, then no, it's not. It's weird, isn't it? Because you get some pro games and it says do a stress test, and it sets the settings for you or tells you what you need to set it to, but ATS don't, or ATS, which is a shame, really. I just looked over. We've been live 3 hours 20 minutes. Where's the time gone? I looked over and then I looked at the clock and I was like, it's nearly 4 o'clock. But this job is 45 minutes. So we're going to get this job done anyway. So we are going to go past 4 o'clock. As in half hour past 4 o'clock. Yeah, 3 hours, 22 minutes. See, I told you knew all the codes. Let's confuse people. Let's go outside view for a bit, shall we? Views. Definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Or that one. Or that one. That's not good. I've not got a cam on as it is. Oh my God. How did that work? Oh my God. I'm glad we're on a straight road, but there's a car coming up there, so we need to move out. I don't know if I'm going to get around here or not on this camera. How bad's this? Uh-oh. Well, we got past him, but I don't know if we got to go. I'm guessing we're going straight because she hasn't spoke.
Right, and then exit right.
Oh shit. Oh no, that's the next one. Right, we're gonna have to change. Sorry guys, we have to. We've got to come off here. There was no way I was going around that corner. Thank you for cleaning the screen and the snowball while I was messing about with cameras. Git, sir. I thought it was the same person, but it's not. Two of you. Thank you very much, Brax. Thank you very much, Les. He pulled, that Mercedes there pulled into me and then pulled out again. Don't know what he's doing, does he? I thought that view was pretty cool at 75 mile an hour, or 74 mile an hour, but now it's 75. See what other views we got. So we got that one, which obviously we normally run on. That one, that one, that one. Can't see nothing. That one's no good because you can't even see nothing. That one's not really good either. That one's that flyby and then back. Yeah, so We'll give it external for a bit, see how we get on. I don't know whether to try and squeeze through that gap or not. No, that's too close now. Don't know. Oh, shite. I think I took every single one of those out. Good job I ain't got damage on, isn't it? Brax, thanks for the lizard. Right, let's have a quick look, because I was messing about with the cameras, wasn't I? People says, CPU bottleneck, that is the problem, but it's a Ryzen 9, blah, 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 16 core, 32 threads, and then I run. Okay. Right, Wiz, just another thing, because I've noticed it when, obviously, you know, when we was looking at my music players, I'll say it like that because obviously of where I am. When I was playing with my new music players, I was getting that jet and all of that when I opened up OBS. Have you got any other sort? Does it do it with just the game running, nothing else running in the background? Like, have you gone over to the right hand corner and shut everything down other than the game? Does it still do it then? And I think my problem with my music player is my Wavelink 3. Because that's so resourceful, that Wavelink 3 over the Wavelink 2. That's really weird. See, this is only a Ryzen 7 in here. Don't get me wrong, the GPU's a fucking beast of a fucking GPU. But I'm sure it's only a Ryzen 7, it is. But it is a newer Ryzen 7. So I was actually thinking about the streaming PC, taking a Ryzen 9 out, because it's the original Ryzen 9, and putting a new Ryzen 7 in the streaming PC, or Ryzen 9 in the whichever comes up cheaper at the time, or works better for money wise, and then putting the old Ryzen 9 in the third computer. Yeah, it's really weird. Brax, are you still in here? Brax might know if you've already, unless you've already spoken to Brax. Brax up, he's quite up with the graphics on graphics settings on these games. No, you left. Okay, fair enough. If you've left, you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Grey Wiz is having problems. They're only getting 35 to 40 FPS in ETS and ATS. And that's with nothing else running. If you look above, it's just put in there. Base game, no mods, 35 to 40 FPS. I didn't know if you knew anything about it. He's tried Ultra and normal, high and normal, or whatever it is. Oh, ads. So you've tried low all the way up to Ultra and it's still the same. That's really weird. Because I've literally gone from Ultra down to high and it put my frame rate back up. Welcome back from ads. He's uninstalled and reinstalled Brax. Deleted all the folders, as in a total fresh install. Deleted all the folders, everything off of his drive. So what do you set your scaling option to then, if you don't mind me asking, Grizz? Oh, now, just bear with me, guys, because my TVs are going to shut down. If I just show you the other view, you'll see what I mean. Look, this is what I'm dealing with. All the screens are just about to shut down. On all three remotes. The centre screen will come up in a minute. You're down to 200%. Let's try that then. See if mine goes up a bit. Obviously, I'm running. I'll go back to that screen for a minute. So you're on about the see, obviously I'm running at 4K, so but I'm set to scaling at 125. So if I go to 100, do you reckon I'll get more? I change that to always soft. Okay. Oh, why is it always send? All right, I'm gonna hang on 2 seconds. Let me just. Where's that? Let me just turn that off for a minute because that's gone off enough today. No, it's not voice commands. It's that one. So it's that one. Turn that off. We'll leave the link tree on, but we're just turn the other two off for a minute. It's always when we're having a conversation it comes up. See, Braxton has his on active clarity. Because I've just refreshed, everything's going beat on now. I've got all my chat come back. Don't worry about all the chat. Oh, you can't see that anyway, can you? Just because I've refreshed, it's all the last bits coming through. Also not sure if that could be. Oh, what? In the FPS limit, you mean? Yeah, see, I can obviously only run 60 hertz. Because it's 4K. Let's bring that up, see what happens. Apply. See what we're getting out of. Did you say TA? Or it disappeared, didn't it? Hang on, what we got? Oh, SMA TA. Always soft. Right, let's apply that. See how we get on. Set what to 0, mate? What, the TA? Or the sharp scaling? What, put these to 0? I'm lost now, Brax. I'm confused. We're talking... See, my capture card will only do 60 hertz at 4K. If I wasn't using AMD, I was using my 5070, which I was the other week, and I could put it down to 2K, I could then run 120 hertz at 2K through the capture card for said screen that you're watching now. If I got rid of that capture card, I could then run 4K at 144 hertz for the TVs. That's the maximum the TVs can do. At 2K, they can do 240. So you want that at 200%, yeah? Let's try it. See what it does. Give me 2 secs, Brax. I'll jump in a VC because whatever we've just done, I'm now down to 36 FPS. So whatever I just changed has made it worse. Right, let me jump in Discord. Hang on. Which one are you in? There we are. Hello. Oh, I can hear myself then. Or was that you saying hello at the same time?
Hello.
Hey, so how are we doing? Yeah, not too
Well,
bad. Whatever we just changed has made it worse. So let's
Okay.
go back.
Okay, so go to options.
Yeah.
Okay, mine is set up so vertical sync I've got enabled because it's easier for me.
Try
That way you
then.
can turn the FPS limits to 0.
All right, we'll try that then. Scaling. No,
My
I've got no
scaling,
snowy moon, Asa. Go on, what was that? Sorry.
so my image quality scaling I've got at 400%.
All right.
400%.
Yeah. SMA, TMA.
PAA.
And you've got that clarity, haven't you?
Yep. Adaptive clarity. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Then textures. Set
Yeah.
at high.
Yeah.
And then 16 times.
16 times.
Yep.
What are you running? What screen are you running that on now?
I'm just running a normal monitor. Just as my normal monitor.
Because obviously this is coming through as 4K, isn't it? That's the only thing.
Yep.
How's it going, bro?
Reflective scaling. This
Next
is-
level won't
yeah.
win. Yeah.
This is where it's 50%.
Right. That's 50. Detail.
Reflective detail I've got at high, but you can leave that all at medium. That's fine.
Yeah. Shadows.
Shadow quality, I've got set at ultra because I really like the shadows. But that's up to you. But
I'll just leave it with a medium for a minute, see what it does. Right, what would be the sun?
I've got
You know
half
the sun
shadows,
shadows.
interior shadows.
Yeah, you got them ticked.
I've got them ticked.
Right, we'll give them a go.
That's down at post processing. Yep. So lighting, I've got set at high.
Yeah. I'll leave that medium for a minute.
So traffic
Right.
headlights, tick.
Yeah.
So depth of field, I've got ticked. Sun
Yeah.
shafts, you can either leave that ticked or unticked. That will get rid of the sun shaft if you don't tick it.
What is that? The one that reflects on my fucking windows?
Yeah.
I'll get rid of that fucker. That's a fucking nightmare. And then environment.
In vegetation detail, I've got high, and ultra. But I can turn that down actually.
Right, we'll try that. See how we get on. See what runs that. Right. Let's give that
Try
a
it.
go. See what happens.
I get 75 FPS all the time.
Oh my god. I've now just dropped down to 17.
Yeah, give it time to set itself up.
Let's give it a go. But obviously, as I say, mine's running across the triples, isn't it? And
Yeah, that could also be causing you issues.
GPU's now at 98% instead of 85. Temperature's dropped down though, but I haven't been running it, so let's see.
These are the settings I was told by somebody at SCS.
Yeah. See, it looks lovely in my eyes. I don't know what it looks like on stream. It should look alright. But I'm literally getting 20 FPS now. So what I might do, Ace has just
It
said
looks
about the
good.
scaling.
Except for the truck.
What's wrong with the truck?
It's Peterbilt, isn't it?
Yeah?
I'm a Kenworth guy.
Well, weirdly you should say that. I don't know if you haven't got vertical, have you?
No.
Because I've just got the Peterbilt
I've seen it before.
neon light, and I've got the Cummins one as well. But they've also got the Kenworth, so I'm going to get the Kenworth and put that next to the Cummins.
What's your FPS now?
Still 20, steady 20. So we'll get over this hill so I can pull away after and not look a fool like I did earlier.
The only thing I can think of is this game is not a 4K game.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try that next. Looks good. Wish I had the PC good enough. What about that? Oh, yeah, I used to be on 332s. Now I've just gone up to 343 to 4Ks.
Grumpy, what you could do,
Go on. What was that, Brax?
is tell Grumpy if he wants the better scale, he could turn down the reflective scaling because that will help the scaling, normal scaling.
Let's go and try that. We've gone down to 125 on the scaling.
The only thing I can think of is the resolution.
Well, we've gone down to 125 and we're instantly up to 50 FPS.
Yeah, because he's not trying to put the whole lot in.
Yeah.
You ever joined an ATS server?
My argument with that would be, what's the point of playing the game at 4K but it's not showing you everything?
Yeah. Yes, I've joined a few ATS servers. I've driven in Left Lane. I've driven in Scotty's, and what was the other one I used to drive in? Can't remember now. I used to drive in another one as well, and obviously TMP. But yeah, I'm steady 50 at 125, and the temperature of the GPU's dropped back down to 82. A percentage, 82% of GPU. But it still looks nice. if I go to that view, you'll see better.
Keep left.
Only other thing I could think of is, could it be, are you running any graphic adjusting mods?
No, I took them all out. There's a few mods in there, but they're mods that most of the mods in here are what I would normally run if I was in Scotty's server. And Scotty runs 60-inch TVs at 4K and all. But I don't know his FPS, to be honest. And I haven't got the sun on my window no more. Thank you. I needed to know what that fucking tick was to get rid of that.
Yep.
But it's weird, right? Because I know they're at different angles, but you can see it actually in the camera as well on the stream. If you look at the right-hand camera mirror, how clear that is, then look at the left-hand mirror. It's totally different.
Yeah.
Because of the angle of the TV, I suppose. So
It
when
could
I
be
open
the
that one up,
TV.
could just be the game, I don't know. But I'm just out of interest, I'm just going to change one of them settings back that we had on. Which one was it? Let's just change that down to 100 and put that SMA, TMA. Oh, put it in gear. Come on, Mr. Lorry, thank you.
Cars are overtaking you, they look a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Hey, roll on 158.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. You're going to change it all and then...
Yep.
No, that's... Doing that SMA, TMA, or TAA, I'm now at 60 permanent. And it's just locked at 60. So... But it looks a lot smoother now.
Yeah, it does look a lot smoother.
And the weird thing is, what I just said about that left-hand mirror is looking a lot clearer as well.
But the
It's
one
still
in the
not-
dark. The only thing I will say is that the front window looks a lot brighter than the two side windows.
Yeah, I think that's the angle of the screens. Because for me, in my eyes, it's just the same brightness. I think it's just the
Okay.
way the camera's picking it up. Because I can turn it. If I
We can't
watch,
see
if I
nothing
turn,
now on that.
if I turn there, you can see how bright it is now. And then if I turn that way,
Yeah,
it's just the angle of the screens on the camera.
yeah.
So once I open them up a bit more, when I move that fucking desk, so I can move the monitors over, then it'll look a lot better, I think. And don't forget, I'm only using the Elgato 4K webcam at the moment because the GoPro keeps turning itself off. So, but yeah, I think if I open up them screens a little bit more, it'll look a lot better. Yeah, with the auto power off, I can't find a setting on these fucking TVs. Great whiz. I've looked, but it might be in a different setting that I have to look at when I'm in the TV mode. Because when you're in the gaming mode, like the gaming setup, it's a totally different menu. So I think I'll have to put it on like Netflix or normal TV and then go through the settings instead of the HDMI. But I've got it on so when I tell her to shut like the room down, these stay on standby now. They don't turn off. Because when it was weird, because Mark said, he went, don't do that, all your settings are fuck up. And sure enough, they were fine for a few times, and then I turned it on, and one would be set on fucking, it wouldn't be spread, one would be at fucking 2K, one would be at 4K, and one would be at fucking 1080. It was they just make up their mind what they wanted to fucking set themselves at. That's to go in and change them all. But yeah, if I actually look at this settings, it's 144 hertz. If I go into game menu, it's at 60, set at 60 FPS, because that's what the 4K resolution is. But if I can drop that down to the PC to 2K, it'll go up to 120 FPS. It's really weird. But yeah, no, it looks a lot clearer now. Now I've just changed that scaling down that little bit. And as I say, it's sitting at 60, no problem at all. And the CPU's at 23%. And the GPU's at 85%. So, check that scaling on yours, Grey Wiz. Because I've just dropped that scaling down another to 100%, and it's locked in at 60, and it's not going above or below. What are you live at?
I'm just checking something.
Oh,
We can still watch.
yeah, no, I've just pulled it up on the other screen over on the right. No one else can see it, it's just on my Discord on the right. I just see that you was live, and I was like, oh, what's he playing with?
Well, I had the thing up so you could see what my settings were.
Ah, right, I didn't realise you had that up until now. I've just seen it now. I just looked over. I literally jumped in the chat and then, like, obviously went back into the game. Yeah, see, that's the only problem I've got. See, I reckon I could run it better if I didn't have the capture card in.
Yeah.
Because the capture card's limited to 4K at 60. Even though it says there's a pass-through, it doesn't pass through. It only puts it back out at 60. It says it'll capture at 120 at 4K. But when it sends it out, it's only at 60. So it's not a true pass-through. And the weird thing is, I can't pull that up on the software while I'm streaming, because it don't recognise it if I'm streaming. Right, if I've got OBS open, I can't pull the software up. It don't work. Because it's being used elsewhere. It won't let me watch it on the software as well as OBS. It's weird. Yeah, you have to let me know if you want to see them settings again. I should have hit the record button and then sent you the recording of it. But yeah, I'm sitting at a steady 60. But I'm wondering if I turn that VSync off and set it higher, if it'll go higher. Let's try it.
No, I'm just teasing him, folks, with my truck.
You've got too many wheels at the back. And I'm guessing that's a... Oh, wrong button. I'm guessing that's a save in it as well, knowing you.
Yep.
Right, let's...
Yeah, because in game this truck doesn't come with triple rear axle.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right, disabled. And then put that...
Doesn't look too bad, does it?
Oh, that's right. Where's my keyboard? Just level that up.
Oh. Well,
Right, let's try that. See if that does anything. You want to go, "Puh."
otherwise,
Rough.
it is very much trial and error until you get that where you want it. This is my other favourite truck.
That looks too short.
How about now?
Still looks short though.
It is short. It's a short wheelbase.
Uh,
Super streamlined.
looks nice though. Oh, that didn't work.
Or is it
Gee.
more jumpy?
No, well, it's sitting between 45 and 50. But the GPU's gone down to 65% usage. So it's using less GPU. I know, we're up at 60 now. We're good now. We're at 64.
I'm going to make him vomit now.
Then you went into race miles, then. GPU normally at 99 when I'm playing. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Yeah, so changing that, taking that off, I've got an extra 3 FPS because it's now sitting at 63.
I'm at 75.
But I used to get 120 on my 32 screens, but they were only 1080p.
Yeah, but what's their maximum they could take?
120.
Exactly. That's why you were getting 120. Whereas now your 4K is set at 60.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it can only take 60 FPS.
Keep left.
But that's the capture card. Oh, I've still got the Sun, so that wasn't the same one. What we
You haven't
what
got
we
the glare
turned
on the mirrors anymore.
No, not on the mirrors,
Yeah.
but on that window I have.
Yeah. That could be. Are you still running that daylight mod?
No, it's not even on the. I
That's
haven't got it on
weird.
ATS. It's only every now and again it'll come up. So like now it's faded because I've turned the corner.
And that's one of my other trucks I've just finished.
Very nice. I can't be bothered to put all the fucking app mods and that, like the app and that in to fucking run a modded file anymore.
And you get bud.
You'll need to turn your refresh rate from 60 to 44. I can't do that, Grumpy, because I have to set it at 60 for the capture card. Because it will only take 4K at 60. Even though it's like £500 capture card. But that's for this screen. If I do that, So, in theory, if I didn't want to run that screen, I could unplug it and then just go direct through this and then run it or everything at 144 hertz. Which is what I'm thinking of doing. Is building this just purely for ETS, ATS, or farming on all three screens and just having a rear view cam. And not have, yeah, I do use two PCs, yeah. So if I got rid of the center screen capture, but the only thing is if I ever go into menus and things like that, you won't see it properly on the screen. That's the only downfall. Because I can't press that button and go into that screen. So if I ever wanted to show you the center screen, I can't, because I would have to remove it. But I have had a fault. I don't know if it'll work though. Because I've got a HDMI switch, which is 8K switch, which I used to run on my monitors before. When I used to run the triples, I used to have to switch in the HDMI lead so I could run my streaming PC to my center screen or my gaming PC to my center screen. So I'm thinking maybe put the switch in so it'll come out of the display port into the switch, and then from the switch direct to the screen, and then the switch direct into the capture card. So if I want to capture the center screen, I press it so it comes to the capture card. If I don't want the capture card, I press it and it goes direct to the screen. But I don't know if that's going to work.
You're watching.
Yeah. You got a solid top bar. That look like a solid top bar then, even though it's spots. Nice. Yeah, because Volvo don't have top lights, do they?
No, I can put them on P-Bills.
Yeah.
But they don't
So-
work. They only show up at Inga as a marker light, not a spotlight.
Oh, right, yeah.
The only one that does on HS is this Volvo.
Yeah. I have a capture bar, never hooked out. We're just going to do a two-piece setup. See, I only ended up with a two PC setup because I wanted to upgrade my gaming PC because it was running a 3070 Ti and the original Ryzen 9. And with my Lumia, with all my HFXs, which gladly nothing's gone off late recently, and that isn't a cue for you, Mr. Brax.
I can't do anything on that on my game.
That's all right. It was getting a little bit laggy when certain HFXs were going off on certain games, so I wanted to upgrade the PC. So I bought a new PC, like gaming PC, and then went to set it all up, and I thought, well, I've got a spare monitor there. I've got this there. I could go for a two PC setup. So then it cost me even more money because I went out and bought a PCI Cam Pro for the SLR camera that I then bought. Then I went out and bought a GoPro, and then I went out and bought a capture card for the center screen because it had to be a pass through. Yeah, it cost me even more money. And then I had to buy more stuff to make it a dual PC setup. So instead of just buying a new PC and going single PC, I ended up costing me even more money. But now I've got it and it's semi-working. I say semi-working because there's still a few little giggly bits, but it's all good. And it's a nightmare to set up in the first place. But to be fair, now, before when I first went dual PC, I had the Go XLR so I could run the sound and everything else. But now Wavelink, Elgato's brought Wavecast out. It's so much easier. Wavelink 3 and Cast, them
Yeah,
two
feeding a
programs.
second.
Huh?
Cat. Thing that goes meow.
Oh, what?
He wants food.
Yeah, when I went in to
Yeah.
sort the mother-in-law out, the fucking dog was going ballistic because Mum was shouting upstairs that she was in pain. Obviously, she hadn't had a panic on. Called me. I went in. The dog's fucking yapping and everything else because she thought mother-in-law was in pain, like having a problem. Turns out she was just constipated and she couldn't push it out. But then she cleared it and everything's fine now. She come back downstairs, fucking drinking her tea and eating the rest of her dinner.
And this is my other Kenworth I like using.
See, I thought I had a Kenworth like that. I'm sure I've got a Kenworth like that. But that was on my old profile and I can't remember wherever I got it from.
Oh, this is in game.
Oh, it's an in-game one.
Yeah, all my trucks are in game because I use them on TMP.
Oh. See, I've stayed away from TMP. It's one of the reasons why I put that ATS server together, which I've now got to rebuild. Yeah, if you're still here, Grumpy, Team Grumpy, that's the view of the setup room, like the rear view cam, basically. So you've got the 343s, the 32 at the top, which has got all my Lumia and everything. I've got my OBS running on the 24 above that screen. I did have it below the screen, to the right. Oh, Lily took out a car. Below the screen here, but it was reflected on me and reflected on the camera too much, so I put it up the top and angled it down a little bit so it don't reflect off the camera. But you can't see it, but it was reflected on me, giving me too much light. And then obviously I've got the Stream Deck Plus here to the left, under the left screen. The button box, Stream Deck Plus here, and then two 15s either side of the steering wheel.
There you go, mighty midget.
Fuck me, that's tiny.
That's my daily drive when I'm doing the hardcore. Need to get 10,000 miles a day job.
Oh, right. So that's why I won't go on TMP over in Calais, because the amount of people over there, the amount of fucking idiots. There's a guy that runs on live on Vertical. He goes through there deliberately.
Yeah, I know 2 or 3 people to go through there deliberately. It's a pain in the bum.
Just to cause problems.
Yeah. See, I go on TMP, but I'm on ATS, and we don't get no issues on ATS.
They're so much more politer on ATS. On
Yeah, it's friendlier. What do you want?
Yeah, I love it. Love left lane. I've got to do all my upgrades actually, because where I've done the wipe, I've got to re-download all their mods. I think I've got most of them because I did save the mod folder and then put it back in. But I know because the XL map's gone now, isn't it?
The only thing wrong with left lane at the moment is the impending doom of 158.
Yeah.
It's going to be such a game changer. They basically said it's going to break mods.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to drive around on 158 when you go to 158, mod free.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be a nightmare to set servers up because there's gonna be a few updates after 1.8. I know 5.8. I know.
Well, from what we've been led to believe is a lot of the truck mods will be broken. We won't be able to use them because of the changes to the suspension in game trucks.
Yeah.
So that's going to be interesting to see what happens there.
Well, I'm going to be running 157 for a while because obviously I've got paid mods.
Again, but, yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting to see how the paid mods are going to get around the suspension rebuild.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's why I stay 157. It's like I've got the other profiles. I've still got all of my Dom trucks and all of that. The paid one and the free one. And they run perfect.
Yeah.
But when it changes, are they still going to run? Or am I going to have to re-download everything and start again?
When I tried the open beta on ATS, I had no problems. When I went on to ETS, all the trucks were clipping into the road.
Yeah.
So
Oh, got green light. I'm waiting for the Mega Mat to be fixed so we can drive. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for the. I used to love the Mega Mat, but I don't think it's ever going to come back. If I'm honest.
yeah, I agree with you. I still remember by the gauge on the bottom of the left is going to be cheesy. Luckily, I turned it all off because I've got the sim dashboard.
What's that, mate?
What's in dashboard?
No, the gauge.
In part of the 158 update, they're getting rid of the F5, F5, and F6. They're going to be in the bottom corners. You have speedos in the bottom left-hand corner, and the map's going to be in the right-hand corner. It's all part of the new.
So they're gonna move that for triple screens then.
Yep.
Oh. Well.
I
That's
should
gonna look
imagine so because it's going to be part of the game.
Yeah, they move it obviously now. You have to go in and change your con settings, and then you put it to your multi-mon, and then it moves. Look, you're on about this one. Hang on, that one I've just put up, haven't you?
Then I can't see it.
Oh, yeah, you're not looking. The one that you can turn on and off with F3 or whatever it is.
Yeah. So at the moment, that's going to be the F5 is going to be in the left-hand corner, and the F6 is going to be in the right-hand corner. But the F5 and F6 buttons won't work anymore.
Oh, so they're permanently on.
You can turn them off in the options.
Oh, right. I use Sim Dashboard and Sim Hub because I've actually got a little screen that I'll possibly put it underneath when I get the new rig because the steering wheel's going to be lower, and I'm going to put the dashboard underneath.
Yeah, that's what I've got. My Sim Dashboard is in front of me.
Yeah, I use Sim Hub for that because I've got the actual Peterbilt and the Kenworth clocks on Sim Hub, but I can't find it on Sim Dashboard.
I will have a word with my friend and see if I can get it sent across to you.
Oh, okay. Because I've got the tablet behind me, but I can do it on a screen. I don't think you can do it on Sim Dashboard, can you? Put it to a screen. With Sim Hub, you can put it to a screen and then pin it.
Yeah, I've got mine as a tablet separate, so it's not draining
Yeah.
the CPU. Right, let's quit that. There's a little kitty cat.
Yeah, so I might out that capture card and see what I can really get this fucking game to run it without that capture card. But it's all to do with the cables as well, isn't it? The
Yeah.
actual HDMI or display cables.
Then exit right.
What
Because
cat are they? What's your
these are all 8K leads now.
Right.
Yeah, what cat rating?
I ain't got a fucking clue.
That's what you need to find out if you want cat 6 or cat 8.
They're 8K leads that
Right.
will run
That
8.
means It means it can
8K
run up to 8K.
Yeah, no, what I mean is they're 8K leads that are run at 120 hertz at 8K. So at 4K, they run at 240 hertz. They weren't cheap. But
No.
when I first set
So
them
they'll
up,
be- So
'cause
the
I-
sounds of it, there'll be Cat 8 or Cat 8 at least.
yeah, probably.
Category 8s.
But when I first set the TVs up, I only had 2 leads, like
Yeah.
decent leads, and I put a shit HDMI on the right-hand screen, and it looked proper pants because it wasn't working properly because it wasn't a high enough lead. So I bought new leads, new HDMI
Yeah.
to
One-
DisplayPort to HDMIs.
One thing that I was told by a cable engineer is the UK network is only operating at Cat 6.
Yeah,
So when you're going through the cables on fibre optic, it's still only Cat 6 cables.
yeah.
So that could also have issues if you're running Cat 8 equipment.
I'm running Cat 8 Ethernet cables from the modem down into the streaming
Yeah.
room. Everything's
Yes, so am I.
fucking
That's what he
perfect.
said. He goes, from the modem out to the box on the street, it's only Cat 6.
Yeah. Oh, it's only Cat 6 coming in, but it's better to go over than it is under.
That's what I said to him.
Because if you've got Cat 6 coming in, but you use a Cat 4 cable inside, you're also already bottlenecking your fucking your modem.
Yeah.
Because I found that out on my switch, my network switch, because I used the network switch cable to come with it, which was only a Cat 4, and I was like, I'm not getting the internet speed through my my mesh system. And they went, what lead are you using? And I checked it, and it was a Cat 4, not a Cat 6. But now it's Cat 8, I get the same speed through my... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Get my same speed through my mesh system as I do my normal Wi-Fi.
He's did as bad as woo-woo.
I couldn't be bothered to take my foot off the rest and brake. I could have used my left foot, I suppose. I got a brake now anyway.
Yeah. Right. Right, I've got to go feed the cat. I'll be back shortly.
No worries.
In the meantime, I'll tease you by Scania.
No, it's not as good as mine.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I don't know if you can see, but I'm actually driving left-footed here in a minute.
Get ready.
Oh, now I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. Let's... Oh.
Turn right.
We're going to be fucked in a minute, though, because I've got I can never float 5th down to 4th. We'll try it, though. No, we're just going to coast it in then. 'Cause I can't... Have we got it in? Oh, we've only got it in. Look at that. Ha ha, we've done it. Left-footed. Oh, no, I've got to take my leg down anyway. Verted. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Right, let's go and find a job then. Are we going to do another one? What's the time? What are we on? 4 hours 20. Yeah, let's do another one. Where are we? Do one more. Do a short one. Oh, where's that going? Oh my god, that's a long one. We won't be
Finally
doing
home.
that.
Thank feck it's the weekend.
Woo, how we doing? Hope you're well. What do you mean? Thank fuck it's the weekend. You're working tomorrow, aren't you? Kirsty said you was going in for overtime tomorrow. Or have you bottled it?
Him good wife and child are ill though.
Yeah, I know you said they were ill when you was on the phone. We're just doing a short one and we're going out because I've been live 4 hours 20 minutes, so we're just going to do a short one to get the half hour or shortish. We're going to do this one. We're going to take a
Ha ha ha, not when she's working nights, I ain't doing overtime.
Okay, let's find a new route.
right. Let's go and find this job. You'll be doing overtime in the next couple of weeks, mate, when she's on maternity and she's at home all the time. She'll be sending you out all the time to go work. She'll be like, yeah, give him the hours, he'll do it.
Turn left.
I'm in VC if you want to jump in VC, mate. But I'm guessing you're sorting Little Man out. Where am I going? Yeah, we're going the wrong way, guys. We're now going through trees. We're now hitting trees. Let's see if we can get out the right way this time, shall we? Right, so we need to go. Ah, look, we need to go. What? Where do we need to go?
Jones on her, we don't have overtime on weekends. You less there is a festival on that's only time.
I found my way out now, guys. Now I
By
can
the
see
way,
where I'm
there's
going.
a tree there.
Yeah, there was more than one tree. I ate about 4, I think. I'm gonna hit a bus as well because I can't be bothered to stop. Sorry, I got out of my way.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
I'm guessing you're on the phone. Oh, he stopped. What did he stop for?
Go straight on.
I'm sure he pulled out. I looked over to the right and then looked back and he'd stopped. But did you see how good my skills were then?
You're on phone, mate.
Keep left, and then turn left.
You know,
Turn left.
my shadow. I had a similar name follow me earlier,
Okay, I'm back.
but I haven't checked the accounts yet.
We are finished.
Very similar. Just the first part. So I will check them after stream, but that was on where you are, and on the purple, and on the red, and on the green. But just the first part of the name. Oh, look, there's loads of farming equipment here. There's all crone stuff as well. Should we take a lawnmower instead? Because I can't even find that thing I was going to take. Don't even know what I was going to take. Why has it never come up? Before I accept the job anyway, let me come out of there a minute. Because we're going to make it daylight so we can see where we're going. Wrong button. Watch your eyes, people. It's going to get bright. Right, now we need to find a job.
There you go, Des. Proper truck.
Yeah, it's got the wrong skin on, mate.
I don't have a company affiliated skins on the ACS. I make my own or not.
Fair enough. Oh, look. Where's that going? Oh, it's going around the corner. What's so bigger than that? Right, let's take a plough then. Let's take a plough. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Where is it then? Oh, round the back. Oh, look. Could have took one of them. They look more fun.
I'll find a new route. Time to get the job done.
Right. Let's find our way out of here and get going.
Recomputing.
How can you be recomputing? I'm trying to get out of here, love.
Make a U-turn.
Oh, the joys. That's why I've got all that turned off.
What's that? DA
So that's
BAB5 com. What's that?
Babcom. Babylon 5.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
You on later, Woo Woo, or are you off tonight because she's working? Or are you hoping little man goes down so you can get a couple of hours on? I don't know what time I'm finishing tomorrow yet. But I'm out tomorrow night, so I won't be around. Even if I'm off Sunday, I won't be out on tomorrow night unless it's late. So we'll see. If I'm not working Sunday, I might be on late Saturday night. But we'll have to wait and see. But technically, I've done with 4 days tomorrow. So they might leave me off Sunday. But then we've got no ship Monday, so they might leave me off Monday instead. So I have to wait and see. There was no ship today, but I still had to go in. Because I'm first call today. And I'm first call Sunday, but I'm second call Monday, so I'll probably be off Monday. Just open early doors Sunday.
Get ready to turn right.
Just picking up your cheaty plough, Woo Woo. I'm not sure if you're still there. Just picking up your cheaty plough for your farm, mate. Looks very similar to your cheaty plough as well. I flicked the switch, I didn't change gear. Oh, is that your cancer one, is it?
Yep. But this one's got the spotlights on the roof.
Oh, right.
They don't do anything. They're there for show.
Yeah. See, I had, like single player, I had a light bar mod for my ATS, which I used to run on my Dom truck, like the paid Dom. But used to turn them on and they proper lit the road up. It went from like night time to daytime with these 2 bars on the front. They were so bright. It must have had code in it to like change it to daylight because it was.
You mean a bit like this?
Yeah, but it done the whole view, not just in front of you.
Oh, I can turn it up on if I wanted.
Oh, right. Right, it's just 22 minutes this job, and then we will be jumping out. People on the purple, you'll be going into a break shortly. I really need to put my dock up on my OBS so I can see when they're coming up, really. But yeah, you'll be going into a break shortly. It's only 30 seconds, guys, so please just stick around for it. Bone Grinder, Les, Reckless, are you still about? Did you you know the person that you used to farm with quite a lot, and then they got into 5M and then went weird? Do you still talk to them? Nah, now everyone's gone into ads. Yeah, I reckon that sun shadow I was on about, Brax, it must be that that's causing the problem, because now I've got the sun shadow on my passenger wing mirror, or window. The mirror's fucked. I can't see, it's not showing that well. And my driver's mirror is perfectly clear. And now I've got rid of that. Yeah. So it's definitely something to do with that sun shadow or sun print on the windows. So I need to work out how to get rid of that. Yes, mate. That's who I meant. I just didn't want to say a name in case they were lurking elsewhere. That was all. No, because I thought I had that name would turn up on my vertical yesterday's stream. And I was like, I ain't seen that name for a while. Didn't say nothing, but you know how you get the notification who comes in? That I'm sure that name come up on my vertical, but it come in and out like 3 or 4 times. Because obviously that was another shadow, wasn't it, of what we was doing. But I didn't know if he was back on the scene or not. Oh shit. I have to brake. Oh, I left that car behind. Cut this Range Rover off. This is how not to drive, guys. See, that sun is a fucker on that centre screen. But they're all set to the same. See, now it's fine. Now the sun's not there. So I need to work out the fucking sun setting. Turn it down. The brightness. I don't know if I can turn it down on my TV or if I need to turn it down in game. I was just about to say you making a job on Truckee, but that was TMP, wasn't it?
Don't use Truckee anymore.
Do you not?
No. It's become a bit too much of a drain on the system.
Fair enough. I haven't spoken to him in nearly 2 years now. Alright, fair enough. Fair him off.
It's like, I get Truckee, I understand Truckee, and I like Truckee, but I'm running Sim Dashboard, I'm on CMP. It become redundant.
I just pressed the wrong button. I just pulled the fucking map up instead of the cruise control. Yeah, if you're on a TMP all the time, then yeah.
Keep left and then turn left.
But I noticed there's a couple of people that were running left lane. I've now gone back to TMP because oh shit. We may have fucked it, guys. I don't know if we're getting out of here. Oh, look at that. The power of the Peterbilt putting it out straight up the hill. Yeah, gone back to TMP because the left lane wasn't giving them the mileage for the. Well,
Yeah, because left lane's a server, so therefore the scouting is set different.
Yeah.
So they're losing miles on trucks books.
We just do an extra fucking job. It's more
Yeah,
fun
but
in
when you
left lane.
when you say spend 2.5 hours doing a 3k 4k job, and you're losing 20% of it.
I
It's-
suppose.
So then you say, as I said, Mexico. You do a Mexico to an Alaska run, and you're losing 20% of your miles. That's a lot of miles to lose.
Yeah, but where can you do that without being in a server?
TMP. TMP.
What, TMP can do you that many miles?
Oh no, yeah. TMP you can do. I think the maximum is about 5k, but you don't lose miles on TMP.
You think it'd be the same scaling, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but it's not. Even convoy mode from SES is set different scaling. Apparently, they've done it to make it easier for drivers to stick together, so they don't rubber band as much. But it didn't work.
Oh, well. Yeah, I agree, Grumpy, Team Grumpy. I would rather lose the mileage and have a laugh with the drivers on the radio and everything else than be on TMP with all the numpties. But as we were saying, ATS TMP ain't too bad. ETS TMP is where all the numpties are.
Yeah.
You
And
still get numpties on ATS TMP, but not as many as you do on ETS. But like left lane at the moment, they're cracking down on the CB chatter because obviously there's a lot of people that stream from there, and some people are PG, so the CB chatter's dropped right off. To be fair, it used to be years ago when I was first in it, because I was in left lane 3 years ago, possibly, maybe longer.
I used to be in left lane, but their Discord keeps telling me wants me to be an admin, and I don't want that. I never applied to be an admin, didn't want to be an admin, but it won't let me log in otherwise.
Fair enough. So I messed about with the settings and it's a little bit better, but I got more. If I turned off Sim Dash, the games were better. How's your Sim dashboard set up though? Is it hardwired, or are you running it wirelessly? Your Sim Dash, Grizz? Because I wondered if you run that wirelessly, it'll be less on the CPU. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can understand that. Team, yeah. Depends on what time of night. PC is white. No, I meant the Sim dashboard to your tablet, or are you running just Sim Dash on your PC? Because my tablets I have plugged in. It's like this one here. It's the old phone, but it's plugged in, but it's only connected to the PC via wireless. It's not like Wi-Fi. It's not hardwired into the PC via USB.
Yeah, mine's on the Wi-Fi. Works better on Wi-Fi.
See, I can't see the the actual program you're saying about. Gotcha. I can't see that adjusting your FPS though, the Sim Dash.
I mean, yeah, it could do because it's trying to read the data from the game, send it to the Sim dashboard program to send it back.
Yeah, but that would adjust FPS surely.
Like I said, I don't know if you can see mine, it's probably a bit too small, but it's night time, I'm hurtling down the road, I've got 70 average FPS.
Yeah. Grizz, if you're not eyes on or anything, jump in my Discord I think you've got the trucking role. If you haven't, I'll go in general and we'll move into general. But Brax is in here. We might be able to look at something of your settings that we ain't seen or something. Or we ain't spoken about. I'll be jumping out in a minute. But as I say, Brax is in my Discord if you want to jump in. I'm offering your services out here as if it...
Yeah, I know.
But I'm sure you'll be fine with it.
I do like the sound of this truck though, Daz.
I can't hear it, mate.
I know you can't, but it sounds absolutely beautiful.
I might be able to hear it. Hang on, let's have a look. All I've got is road noise, really. I've got truck noise.
I'm always about go with if you want to hook me up. I always help people out. But yeah, does sound nice. It feels good having 1800 horsepower.
I think I got 1200 in this one.
1800 in this one. I'll wait for the penny to drop.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, you're on TMP with 1800. Yeah, I already worked that out. I just didn't want to say it. Yeah, I knew what he was getting at. Yeah, Wiz, as I said, just drop Brax a DM, mate. He's always willing to help you on settings and shit. And if I'm sure he'll help you out on a saved edit as well for a fucking faster trucking TMP if you ask him nicely.
I'll make you one if you want.
No, I don't want one. That means more fucking software I've got to put on a computer.
Pardon?
That means more software I've got to put on a computer. Because you've got to have all the save edit software as well, isn't it? For all the
No,
work.
you don't.
Do you not? I thought you did.
No,
Or is
I've
that
got it
just to
all
make
turned up at the moment. Just to make them.
I'm in their Discord and everything. I just haven't put anything back on. I only go on TMP now where.
Well, there's a big event on tomorrow night over on US Simulation. So I was going to ask Daz, but I reckon he'll be in bed by then.
Probably. Shutting down ATS. Yes, mate. Yeah, I get that on ATS as well sometimes. Mainly ETS. You have to go into Steam and shut it down. Yeah, I get it all the time on ETS.
That's a well-known bug at the moment. They're trying to fix. Same as when you log on, you get the black screen and you have to shut it all down again.
I'm not going to say the rest of the name, but Up the Spurs and a bit in between. Thank you for popping in, but with names like that, we're not really welcome here, mate. We're not PG by far, but with coming in with names like that, that's not nice. And I don't know how the vertical has let you have a name like that. But thanks for popping in. Raz, welcome in. Oh, you are having to... Oh, see, all I do is open up Steam and then just click close on the actual icon.
Safe trucking there, driver. Have a good one.
Cheers, mate. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I just open Steam and then just close it down in Steam and it comes up to you. You sure you wish to want to close? And then you just click yes. And then close it. Because when I was having trouble with the settings, it was taking me fucking forever because I had to click that through, then restart it. Because obviously when it kept crashing on me, to try and work out where it was. But now I know it's a server mod because obviously the Waterfield was tried it earlier. So yeah, ATS closes on Steam, but when you log off, like I saved the game obviously, then click quit, it'll stay on that screen for a little while and then it'll shut down. But it shuts down in Steam.
Are you running the Steam Cloud?
No, it's just PC saves.
So you've got the Steam Cloud turned off for ATS and ETS?
Pass. Think so. Don't know. How would I know? Where's that setting?
You have to go into the settings of on Steam to search it out.
Oh. I'll have a look at that tomorrow.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to call it after this one. Sitting here yawning more than I am fucking talking.
Special teams, special plays, special players.
JT, you still down my way, son, or are you gone home now? I'm guessing you've gone home because it's fucking Friday. I messaged you, but you didn't reply, and then I totally forgot to message you the following day. Thank you for the heart, me, mate. Much love. Hope you're well. Should have messaged me. You could have come and played on the sim.
Home now, back Monday, bro. Works hectic, man.
Are you back again Monday? I thought you was only up for a week. How long are you up for when you come back up Monday?
I've time Monday, I reckon.
I have to see if I'm working. See what shift I'm on. But we're sort something out. Shitting hell. Les! Go out to sleep.
Till like Wednesday, Thursday.
No worries, we'll sort something out, JT, for sure. Because as you're an electrician, you've got plenty of money, so you can buy the coffees.
Go straight up.
If I'm off one of them days and you're in the yard, in like where you're working, I'm not going to say just in case someone wants to stalk you. But yeah, where you're working, I'll just come up and we'll take your lunch break while you're there, sort of thing. You can buy me McDonald's instead of Costco.
Yeah, sound mate.
I didn't expect you to agree with that, but yeah, we'll sort out. I'm possibly off Monday, to be fair, because there's no shipping, and that'll be my 5th day. So they might have me off Monday. So if that's the case and you've got time, we'll sort something out. I'm guessing the Wi-Fi's not been much cop up there, because I haven't seen you live, or have I just missed you? Well, I've been going to bed early, because I've been on early this week, haven't I know you've been playing, but I don't think you've gone live with it, have you?
Haven't been live, just been in city.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know you've been in City because I see your name popping up on
Go
things.
straight up.
But yeah, I didn't think I'd seen you live. Is the internet not good enough where you're staying? Well, I'm guessing the free internet ain't good enough. You might get away with it with a paid internet. I don't know what their internet's...
Ready. Turn left.
Oh, right, yeah, I didn't... to be fair, where you stay is obviously where my ex used to work. where a few friends used to work, but they've all left now.
Turn
But yeah, when we used to go in there, it was because you ain't even got you ain't even got a canteen or nothing there now, have you? Because you used to have a canteen. When you go through the doors, you know where you go turn right, and there's that vending machine. There's a door in front of you, isn't there, where if you was to look right from the counter, behind them doors, it's well, it used to be all storage. But before, it used to be a canteen area where everyone could go and sit and have a socialise and like obviously go up the road, get your shopping, and use the galley and warm it up in the microwave and then eat it in there. And that's where people used to have their
We've been to
breakfast.
Holiday Inn, now bin that Travelodge off.
Oh, you've binned it off now? Ah, right. Which Holiday Inn you at then?
keep right, and then
Over the other side?
straight on.
Or in Gravesend?
Straight on.
Dartford
Keep
Bridge.
right, and then continue straight on.
Ah, right, yeah, so you're
Go straight on.
off of Bob Dunn Way, aren't you? Opposite side of the motorway from the Hilton.
Get ready to turn right.
That's
Shh.
his next team.
You just scared the fucking shit out of me then, Brax. I forgot you was in here.
Sorry, but
You alright?
I was just thinking to myself, what am I going for dinner tonight?
It's all over now.
As it's nearly dinner time.
I know it is. That's why I'm just about to jump off. Because I'm going in for dinner. Because the wife's finished work now. Alright. Let's turn the engine off because we'll leave this truck here for next stream. Right. We are going to jump out, guys, because I'm fucking tired. And I've got to be up at 4:30 tomorrow. So I need to go and have some food, have a relax, and then go to work. Right, let's just check who is about on the purple side. Anyone you know, Brax, while you're in here?
You got Mama Ray on from the stream team.
What's she playing?
She's playing Icarus. But it saves me having to get up and change a button.
Let's have a quick check. Hang on. Let's just mute that
And
before
then the
I
other
hear
one,
myself.
Mr. Blushy. He's on ATS at the moment.
Blushy, I only followed him this morning.
He's a nice guy. He's been teaching me how to do save edits.
Ah, that's why he's a nice guy.
Oh no, because I've been teaching him stuff as well. It's been great. Because he uses a different system to the one I use.
Oh, right, fair enough. Right, let's see if I can find him on the buttons then. If he's he was on the first page. Right, we are going to go and see Mr. Blushy. He was highly bigged up this morning by a friend of ours in stream. So we're going to go and show him the love. He's also already playing as well. So the people on purple, please stick around for the raid. Go and show him the love. Just blow his stream up. As I say, he's been highly recommended. I followed him only this morning. I haven't seen him stream, but he is trucking, and it was highly recommended by two good people of ours, and obviously Brax has
He's
just
also
picked
on a
him up as
push
well.
month this month.
Oh, and he's also on a push month this month, so there you go. So go and show the love. I'm going to put an emote in because I noticed the other day it didn't work for people because it was in the wrong thing. So this is a static one to use, not the animated one, because the animated one is only for subs, which obviously a lot of people couldn't use. So please use them emotes when we go over, and I will see you over there as well. And all the other platforms, much love. See you later. Goodbye. God bless. And hopefully see you tomorrow. Bye, bye for now.